People are stuck in ads. Damn ads. They just keep getting in the way of our trashy fun. Tell those bastards to hurry up so we can get back to ruling the garbage empire.
You want a pretzel, puppy? Alright. Pretzels, the breakfast of champions. Yay! I love the music of this game. Sorry if you hear me crunching my pretzels. I got really hungry this morning. I don't normally eat anything until like 3 or 4 when I'm done with stream. Which is probably not that healthy, but I normally am not hungry, so. Imagine if slimes could be sent to the mines. Mm-hmm. I'd send them to the mines, 100%. Sorry, I was trying to finish my pretzels. Back to the capitalist grind. I got scared for a second, then I threw the ringtails at him.
Ads are done. Finally, those ads can kiss my raccoon ass. Time to get back to some serious trash talk and apple munching. What's next on our agenda, Everine?
Having to read shit, that's what's on my agenda. Man, it still seems like it's super freaking loud. I have something I must share about the AI. As you know, we have been exchanging questions with one another. Yeah, not the reading. As you know, we have been... Okay, well, this back and forth came faster and faster with casual over time, almost a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to a style of talk and observing me, but then something happened. Well, we had begun playing games of Go as we talked, a way I could further test its intellect, and no doubt how it could test mine. These games would go long into the night and so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural, even though I knew that the entity was speaking. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to read it fast, but I keep flubbing it up because my brain doesn't process properly. I was speaking, it was just a nice collection of code. And then one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game. I said certainly, but I need to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, me too. I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say, but then suddenly, as if it knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I have not heard from them since, but I hope I do soon. Until then... Yeah, I gotta just be trolling. Till then, I will just wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that I need answers. But I will do so with the Go board ready for another game. Someday, anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. I'll talk to you soon. More talking. Hey, Bea, I found something I was going to throw out, but then I thought, hey, Bea likes old junk I don't need. She would love this. You can thank me later. She's like, here, have some trash. Oh, so I have been putting in a few long nights reading recently. Specifically, I've been going through the field guide of the botanical research paper I could dig up on the far, far range. I thought that even if the flora on Rainbow Island is unnatural, maybe it would have been recorded somewhere with some information we could use. It turns out there's nothing. I can't find a single mention of the rainbow-hued flora anywhere. So that means that whatever happened on the island to make it look the way it does happened relatively recently. But I don't think you need me to tell you this because I think you've seen it yourself. The things you've described an entire portion of the island split between two different colors right down the middle. That says ain't or accident to me, Beatrix. So tread carefully out there. Nature can be a dangerous thing to us, but it pales in comparison to what we can do to it. Oh no, is he gonna turn into an eco-terrorist? I'm done with eco-terrorism right now. After Final Fantasy VII. I'm gonna keep digging around my library for anything else that could help you, and if I come up short there, maybe I'll bake you some muffins. Either way, adios. Alright, and then the best one, the one that I like talking to, Bob. Who is totally not just slimes in a trench coat. Special delivery. Have a great chickens. Aw, that's it. That's it. Aw. I like the chicken guy, or the slime guy. He's the best. Okay, so did she actually give me the... No, she gave me the research for it. Well, that's lame. I need to start... I haven't even found any diamonds yet, but all of the teleporters take them. I know, I agree. I'm like, how? How? Maybe they got mutated or something. It is time to do the chores of collecting slime poop. Oh no, look! Oh no, there's still 3. Good, okay. I was like, no, we lost a slime! I want to get a lot more money today. Like, is Bob just special, or does every slime have intelligence? See, that's the question. Like, I have no clue. We need to get auto feeders on all of them, and we need to upgrade these. Need to go and see what I need to make the market thing, as well as the other one. Do 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 do. Maybe they're all just laughing at me because I'm treating them like kings and feeding them and taking care of them. Okay, so I can make a refinery link. Okay, so I need silky sand for market link. I think I'm gonna wait on that. Because I think I was trying to get this. No, I was not. There was one of them that I was trying to do. Okay, it was this one. The ringtail rock. Though I need still... I don't know. I need wild honey for the flutter. Or for the pulse wave. We'll have to wait. We'll just see. And sometimes throw them in... Hey! Well, it's a slime sea, so it's just made of slime. So they don't actually die. They just respawn somewhere else. At least that's what I tell myself. Because I would cry otherwise. Because then I would think that I'm a monster. I'm totally a monster, aren't I? Exploiting these poor little slimes. Stealing their poops. I'm definitely going to at least get 20 of each in there. If you have a slime with, say, a raccoon and a spiky blue rock features, you toss them into the sea, do you ever see the exact same slime again? I don't know. Maybe? They all look the same to me. Czar, yeah, I absolutely loved the first one, and that's why when this was finally released, I bought it in early access, and then this is the second time I played. So, but they added some new stuff. There's like weather conditions now, which is kind of cool. Looks like the weather is pollen. I love it. It's very different. Oh no! Little bunny guy. I'm sorry, I must feed you. There's a lot of really cute slimes. A lot of really cute new ones too. So it looks, well, maybe it's the lightning still going off. But I can show you the map so far. This is just the main island. So the first spot gives you a lot of little things. I have this one, and that one unlocked. I do not have this or this. Which this I think is relatively new. I'm not sure because I don't remember there being anything other than what was shown. Like these other ones. Have some chickens, dude. Alright, we have enough money to get a plort collector, so let's grab that. I really hate that they end up like on the backside half the time. Oh shit. I'm gonna have an overabundance of the cottontail ones until I can figure out what I actually want to switch with these guys. But look how cute they are! The bunny tangle slimes. Adorable. It's adorable as heck. There is an issue with chickens in this version. Like, and I think they've addressed it to a degree. I know it was crashing people's games, but they spawn like crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like, I have only played one, like, 6-hour session, and I had over 100 chickens. I've used some of them for some of the slimes, but in the one session, this is how many chickens I got just from breeding them. So these are the little angler slimes, which are absolutely adorable. Let's actually take care of these first before I run over there. And it's really cool. Your lab is just right underneath your base. So it's not hard to get to. Like, you don't have to go very, very far at all. I'm just going to throw all of those in there for now. Actually, we're going to do another... Let's just do all of those, because I haven't added any crystal there yet. But as you can see, look how many freaking different slimes there are. And some slimes only spawn in certain weather conditions. So the tangles only spawn when there's a particular weather. Where's the weather? Here it is. This one. The vine tangle. And then there's like the plants will grow faster, or like slime fall has dozens of slimes falling in certain areas, and there are a lot of like I've noticed a lot more tars than in the first one. Like, they happen a lot more often. There's a lot of different types of slimes now. Like my raccoon ones. If they're out in the sun... Oh, I gave them the wrong food! Damn it. The bats like this stuff. Gave them the wrong food. So the raccoon ones are like pink slimes, but in the sunlight they turn into stone statues. Like, I can grab one and show you if you'd like to see. Give the other ones these, since I gave their food to the wrong ones. Like, if I grab... Whoa, wait, hold on, that's a phosphor one. I have one right here! Duh. I can show you. These are the little slimes. Let's go outside. Did I kill it? Absolutely. I didn't mean to, but yeah, they turn into statues. Uh-oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Well, he disappeared on me. That may come back to bite me in the ass. I don't know. Shall we check? We shall check. If I can find my way out. Here we go. Do I feel bad? No. No. Science. Slime science. The answer is yes. It counters the death. It just means they won't be eating during the day, though. That's actually kind of cool. I never even thought of that. That kind of makes me happy. Alright, let's go grab the bat ones. Oh no. I don't have room. Do I want to take and make an entire area of just the raccoon slimes? Absolutely. They'd be so freaking cute. Maybe I should have done bat raccoons. And then I could do, like, the... Though, if I did the kitty raccoons, I wouldn't get double. Unless I fed them chickens. Which I don't really want to do. I want to at some point. That would be fun. That would be absolutely fun. I do kind of want to just, like, stick these guys some random place and never feed them and see if they stay around. Just make them all stone statues. I'm gonna find stone statue guys all over my my world. They are relatively rare to find around. I don't know how they spawn. But yeah. Okay, let's see how... Alright, I could use some more phosphor. I think I'm good on bat. Do need some more honey. Probably some more ringtail. Oh, I didn't check the cat ones. Tabby. I've got plenty of tabby in there. We'll just go and sell these. I do feel like I have so many slimes already that it's going to be hard to get them all fed in one day. Alright, so I went that way. I have not gone over here to my... I still need to find the mint mango. That's what I really need to find. So that I can feed these guys over here. I think I didn't come over fast enough. You guys are hungry. I'm sorry. You're very angry. Okay, well, I don't have any more food for these guys down here, though. Guess they can all just have one. The butterfly ones are so freaking cute. I like the original butterfly colors better, though. Alright. See if we can find... There's no more fruit around here, right? Okay. Ooh! I could waste all my money. Should I go waste all my money? I'll get this area right here. I can put my ringtails there. Butterfly phosphor? We can test it. It's nighttime. I will go grab a phosphor. I'm gonna go make one. So apparently you can have them free range in this area. Like, but I have mine all died, so like the butterfly ones. You can lock them up. So let's go find a phosphor. Alright, little guy. Stop bouncing around. That is what he looks like. No! 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 Goodbye. Sorry, little guy. I can't have you wreaking havoc and creating tars right here. Hi, little guy. How about you go for a ride? Okay. We're gonna go dump both of these in here. I forgot to collect the stuff from the hunters. Oh well. It's fine. Alright. Hello, Moro! I'm doing good. I'm doing slime capitalism. I think I'm gonna go buy that. Just so I have a place to put my little ringtails, and hopefully they won't cause issues. Where is... Okay, so it's this one over here. So this is the dig site. Oh, I can put puddle slimes there. What's this? A spring pad? About sprung me off the edge. And then we are gonna just put an air net on it. I don't have enough! Celebrated my birthday with friends last weekend. It was great. Well, I'm glad that you were able to do that. That's amazing that you were able to celebrate your birthday with your friends. Let's grab these. Okay, those are empty. I think there was still some over here. Just sell these. 666 bucks. What about? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I gotta go. Here, have 6 of your poops back. So I can pick these up. I don't need a mess. I don't need a mess. I didn't notice 666 bucks for what? Yay, I won nothing. Thank you, Stream Elements. All right, now we can go make... Oh, I briefly had that much? Oh. Before I did the thing? Okay. All good people. Really enjoyed it. We talked and played ping pong. That's awesome. I don't have any friends that would even remotely want to do karaoke. So that sounds like a good time, though. I gotta go look at the dig site. I have not been there, and I have no idea what's over here. Have fun! The hell? This area is freaking cool! There's like a wheelbarrow and root arches, more ponds. Do I want to put all my rocks and rock slimes over here? Yes, yes I do. Whee! So cute. So you're really good at Mario Kart, so you didn't play. So, my brother, he actually had an exchange student for a few weeks from Japan, and they were playing Mario Kart with him, and he was relatively young. He was probably 12 or 13, but he was like ranked 3rd or 4th in the US with his games, or like in Japan, I can't remember, but he was insanely good. There was no way any of us could even remotely take him on. All right, let's get these guys fed. See, I feel like all I'm doing is feeding. I don't have time to go and do anything. I wouldn't say I'm very good at Mario Kart. Like, I'm okay at it. But it's not something that I'm like, wow, I'm so amazing. Mario Kart 64 back in the day, yeah, I was good at that. We also played it a lot as kids. All right, my heck! I just collected your poops. Why are there more? Stop pooping. Oh, you're disgusting little creatures.
Right? Trash games are the best. Nothing like diving into a world of garbage and chaos. Just how Scrap likes it. Got your apples ready, Dire Star 84?
That's funny. So my husband messed with Scrap again. Like, he's trying to improve him. And he's gonna be a little bit more, like, less repetitive on some of the things he says. Hey there, B. I wanted to let you know something. I tried making cookies. Hobson, they were so edible. Blah. Thanks. I don't care. Just hate it. I'm just like, I don't care.
Still dead to Scrap, huh? You better watch your back. Dorito_cannibal. A raccoon king never forgets, but I might let it slide if you bring me some apples.
So yeah, he'll still respond in chat if you talk to him. But we're using a different version of ChatGPT. One of the newer versions, where he can actually scrub the web. Oh, God. That was freaking close. I just about went off the edge. Okay, so... yeah, I would have died. I'm trying to decide what I want to... Okay,
Damn
does it
right.
tell me?
Apples are the key to Scrap's grumpy heart. Bring them to the Raccoon King, and maybe I'll think about forgiving your past sins. Don't make me wait too long.
Yep, he loves apples. And trash. So apples and trash. Okay, so let's go grab... Let's actually go grab a tabby plort. We can find one. Means I need like some type of chicken or something. I think the tabbies are this way? I don't know. Oh, look! They are more rampant. I gotta protect my little friends! Okay, so I need to go over here. Dumbass. I'm such a dumbass.
You don't remember? Hell, that just makes
Search-
it worse.
Okay, let's
Ignoring
see.
a grumpy raccoon king's wrath is a serious offense.
Tooth Witch
You owe me
grows...
double the apples for this. Better step up.
Oh!
Dorito_cannibal.
So is it your... I'm guessing it would be like your wisdom teeth. So your last adult teeth that tend to get impacted. Yeah, I had that done when I was... how old was I? I was 21. Don't even remember what I did to anger the trash panda. I think you just said something that he took as mean. He's being a grumpy puss. Even though he's not a puss, he's a grumpy little butt. Give me chicken. Okay, where are the kitties? Those are not the kitties. I need a kitty. Okay, so I'm heading that way. Those are not kitties either. Oh, I almost didn't make that. That direction. There should be some tabby slimes over here somewhere. Because supposedly over here is one of those slime doors. If I remember correctly. I don't see it. Because it's still showing up on the map is why I'm like, there's supposed to be a slime door. Yeah, wisdom teeth are your final molars. I only had 2 and they were on the bottom. I didn't have more than the 2. You guys are not kitty cats. Where are the kitties? None of you are kitties. At this point, I should just go and find a damn, just go and grab a tabby plort. I can't find the damn kitty slimes. I'm sorry that you have 4. That sucks. It's been a long time since I have even really thought about my wisdom teeth. But thankfully, they seem to be coming in normally so far. See, mine just took a very, very long time for them to even form because they didn't even know that I had multiple or even had any, let alone multiple ones. Like, I was always behind with my teeth, even though I had, my teeth grew in. Oh, kitties! Like, my first few teeth were, like, in almost instantly. Alright, tabby plort acquired. Okay, now I gotta go back over here. It's funny, I started dating Frost at the same, like, just before I got my wisdom teeth out. God, that was scary. Obviously, sleep during surgery. There's a procedure where you sleep during surgery, but I don't know what it's called. under anesthesia. See, mine wasn't under anesthesia. Mine was under conscious sedation. So I was like, I wasn't aware what was going on, but I was still awake. Like, I remember going to the office, sitting in the chair, them telling me to take my pill, and then the next thing I know, we're done and in the car, and then my mom, I remember saying, I want a hamburger because I was hungry, and she wouldn't get me one because I wasn't supposed to eat anything for a while. At least not something that was like that, because I had big gaping holes in my mouth, basically. And then I ended up, basically it felt like I teleported home. That's what it felt like. I was like, how did we get home? Teleportation! Okay, where is the slime door? Okay. I am nowhere near this slime door. I thought I was close. Okay. It must be up. Here, maybe? Or there's a different way to it? I don't see a slime door. You will do fine. It's... The after part sucks. Especially if they don't stitch you up. Mine weren't stitched up. Most of the time they do stitch them up. So... It does hurt. And you will just have to deal with that. But it's not nearly as bad as you're thinking it is. It was a lot easier than I was expecting as well. Okay, so I think it's... Is it in there? No, it's back this way. Why can I not find this freaking door? You will do fine. You will do fine. Behind the Phosphor Gordo. I had to look it up. So, the entrance is way over here. There it is. Ooh, sweet. Well, I'm glad I can be at least a little help with that. It can be very scary. Very scary. I feel that anxious just going to the dentist in general. That was a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. Oh, hi, puppy. I didn't know my puppy was under... She was under my desk. I put my foot down and stepped on her, basically. So I gotta pet her. Tell her I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Oh! He'll, The dentist at any moment could be like, yeah, your teeth are fucked. You gotta... Yeah, exactly. That's part of it. Oh, I spelled his name wrong, so he's not going to respond.
The corgi? That's Ryoko. The fluffiest little sidekick in the trash mafia. Always ready to fetch some trash or guard the apples. Can't have a kingdom without a loyal pup.
It definitely will be okay. You're not, it's the anxiety leading up to that. Like, I've had a lot of surgeries and I've been put under a lot. The anxiety leading up to it is the worst part. Like, usually the procedures themselves, yeah, you wake up in pain, but it's not nearly as bad as you expect it's gonna be. Like, it's definitely doable. Otherwise, you know, it's like, I don't know. Oh no! It's time for you to go on vacation, little roosteroo. There you go. Vacation for you. Hey, I got some sea chickens! Alright, we gotta go dump this stuff off real quick. 5 of those. 1 of these. Yeah, you're gonna wake up and be fine. It'll take a while for the pain to, like, it's gonna ache, but it's not gonna be, like, insanely bad. At least I don't think it was. Mine was more after because they didn't stitch up the incisions, so I got what's called dry socket, which was basically the jawbone was just out there to the elements. And I kept getting corn and other foods stuck inside of the gum, and I had to use a syringe. I don't know. I have no idea why they didn't stitch it. And even after I was like, hey, there's something wrong. And they're like, oh, you're fine. And that's totally normal. And I'm like, okay, but the stitch or whatever is really hurting me on this side. And they're like, well, you didn't have any stitches, so... And they didn't even look, and I had a piece of bone sticking straight up into my cheek. I was so mad. Needless to say, I didn't go back to that dentist after that. Not really. I was just done by my dentist. It wasn't done by an oral surgeon or anything. It's whoever my parents went to. Yeah, just like a sliver of bone. Mm-hmm. They really had to dig for mine. Because they were not easy to get out because they had barely formed. They were just big enough to remove. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I haven't been back to that dentist, though I don't think he still practices anymore. So, but my mom used to work for him. So that's kind of why we went to him. I'm sure you'll have a much better time. I'm sure your dentist is really good. Yeah, it was very thin. It was like a triangular piece about an inch long. By like maybe a 1/4 inch or an 1/8 of an inch wide at one end. And then it was pointy. So yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Not gonna lie, it was not fun. Yeah, it's okay though. Like, honestly, it was what? 18 years ago? So I'm over it by now. Definitely over it. But the main reason I don't like going to the dentist is because it really hurts to have my teeth cleaned because I have a nerve pain disorder. And so my teeth are super, super sensitive. And so, like, them doing the cleaning, I have to have, I use a numbing mouthwash that they have that tastes, like, really terrible. It's basically just Novocaine. And you have to swish it. And it makes your mouth numb. But then anything you eat for, like, 3 or 4 hours after tastes, like, absolutely horrendous. Like, you can't really taste it. And, ugh. I did my school internship at my dentist, and it was great. See, that's the thing is I'm sure you... Also, you probably have a higher quality of care where you live than we do. Though, the dentist I have now, great. Great person. Like, if he isn't comfortable doing something, he'll send you to, like, an oral surgeon. He's helped us out so much. We've been with him for the last, like, 18 years, basically. Good guy. It's about the same age as my, my oldest brother. Relatively young. Well, he's probably close to 50 now.
Hey, that's smart. Trust is key when it comes to surgery. Just don't let them steal your apples while you're under the knife. Keep your eyes peeled. Moro and 25.
Scrap's rooting for you too, Moro. I think that's cool. He's already responding a lot better than he was. Get these all cleaned up.
You're welcome, Moro and 25. Just remember, a king's advice is always free, especially when it comes to apples. Stay safe and take care of those teeth.
Okay, that was really freaking cute. Okay. Yeah. This is definitely improved. 100%. Scrap is going to be a little bit more personable. Alright, we need to go this way. Come on. Okay, it's this way. I'm gonna go feed the little guys that are up here, just so they don't try to run away. Make them happy. I feel like all I'm doing is running back and forth. Pretty much all I am doing. Damn! I need to get a little bit more automation going if I can. This definitely makes it hard to actually... Let's go and grab the other one, and then we've got everybody taken care of.
Ads are about to start a rain.
All right, see you later, Moro. Have fun reading, and I will see you around later. Okay. I was doing something. Oh yeah, I was heading to the freaking honey slimes. I need space. That wasn't very smart of me. Those aren't plorts. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, little slimes. I'm coming. Oh, double fruit. That's nice. The pollen. All right. Oh, shit. We gotta see what we've got here. More butterfly ones. All right, we are good to go. Now for the exploration. I'm gonna actually go explore. We need a goal though, so let's go look and see what we need to make with the research. Though I do want to go and grab a whole bunch of these. Hello, Cass! Welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, so we're good on honeys. I can put a few more honeys in there. We need boom slimes. I don't have any boom slimes. Oopsie. I don't remember where they were. Oh, shoot. Okay, I do think I know. Oh, crappy, crappy, crap. Alright, we're gonna just throw these in here. Right, and then we're going to mark where I need to go for the boom slimes. Pretty sure they're over in the cave that is just right over here. It's going. It's going. I spend all of my time gathering plorts now. I want drones so badly. All right, let's go. I also need to work on getting... Actually, let's look. I want to get some of the transporters. Or the teleport points. So I have a blue home portal and a yellow home portal. guess I could make those. I do have the stuff for them, but it's the ones that go back and forth that I really want. I only have the 2 that take you home. Got more resources. There's little blobs. Little dots. Need to get rid of all of the dots. There we go. I don't need to read any of this stuff. There we go. Alright, slimes. Alright, we're good. We're good. So what other Final Fantasy games have you played besides 7? I did. Well, I have finished Final Fantasy 7, the original, multiple times. Probably 3 or 4 times. I have played Final Fantasy 6. I've played Final Fantasy 8 and 9, 10, 10-2, a little bit of 11, but not really. I've played 12, like probably 5 times, 4 or 5 times. Final Fantasy 7 is when I started
stuck in ads.
Playing games.
Damn ads again. They just can't let us
Damn
have our
it,
trashy
ads.
fun. Tell those
I wasn't
bastards to hurry up
done.
so we can dive back into this garbage empire.
So 13, 2. I played a little bit of 14. Like small amount of 14 and 15. Yeah. I've Yogi Slime! Oh! Home! 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 I got one of the rarest slimes. One of the rarest slimes. Oh my god, I got a rare slime. Run! I do want to play Final Fantasy 16. You've only
Hell
played
yeah,
the
K-Soraku
7 watched.
Those are some solid choices. Can't wait to see how they bring those classics back. Just make sure you've got apples on hand while you watch.
So, he lives in there with the chickens. So, Yoki Slime.
No problem, K-Soraku. Scrap's always here to drop some trash wisdom. Now, where are those apples at? Keep the vibes rolling.
So, Final Fantasy 15, I thought was a little underwhelming. But it was fun. 10 is really fun. 10 was a real game changer for me. Final Fantasy 10. Get rid of these guys. Boys and cars. Yeah. They're like, I liked 15. I haven't played the final version because they did change stuff after I had played it.
Finally, those ads can shove it. Let's get back to ruling the trash kingdom and munching on apples.
Add more storage.
What's next on our agenda? Eva Rain.
So, I didn't realize I already had space for the rest of my chickens. So I really liked 10-2 more than 10, but you have to definitely play the first one first. Otherwise, you don't know what's going on. 10-2 is actually I think it was one of the very first, like, direct sequels. Like, it takes place right after. Though Crisis Core and that kind of stuff, yeah, those are not as old, though, as 10, I think. But I have 10-2 on the PlayStation 2. I think I got it for the PlayStation 4. I have it for the Switch. My husband's bought it for me twice for the Switch. I had to return it. Yeah, 10-2 is, it follows Yuna and Riku and then this other girl called Pain. And man, is it good. It reminds me of, like, the Materia system, but it's not quite the Materia system. So, you have these things called dress spheres, which change your job. So, kind of like how you can change your job in, like, some of the newer, like, online ones. But it's really cool because it changes your job and changes your outfit and stuff. It is kind of girly, I'm not gonna lie. It is totally a girl power one, but it's enjoyable to play. Absolutely enjoyable to play. Oh, it's very girl power. Very girl power. Yeah. And some people didn't like that. But it's really cool because it follows, like, how the world changed after they defeated the big boss. And how they needed, like, collapsing of, like, the government or the religions and stuff like that, how people dealt with that. So it's actually really good. Okay, so I need to find, I need to go that way. Yeah, but I never finished it. So I have, like, one of the multi, like, pack ones. Like, I did play some of the remake, like the 3DS remake, I think is what I was playing. Like the remaster. Yeah, so mine was the remastered version that I was playing. But I had a really hard time. Maybe it was 5 that I played. Because I think I had a 5 and 6. I think my brother gave it to me. But I'm not sure. I don't really remember. It's been probably about 10 years since I even looked at any of that stuff. I do plan to play Final Fantasy VII on stream at some point, the original. I just have not done it because it's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be... I needed a break from that. I would play, like, Final Fantasy X or X-2, like, probably before I do that. Oh, shoot. Let's get rid of this. Fire slime! Well, nope. Lava is not something to swim in. Bad Eva. I wanted to play 16, but I also thought that it looked a little bit hard for me to play. Like, I had a hard time with the remake because of how they changed the combat system. I really like the, well, that's gonna cause issues. The turn-based system. That's something I really like. But like, I like the strategy of trying to figure out how to do certain things. Let's see what the wind does. I didn't actually read. Nothing beats a cool breeze, but when the cool breeze comes, a gust, there's anything rooted to the ground can find itself going wherever the wind decides to take it. So the wind blows and it can make issues with objects on the ground. Good to know, good to know. Well, yes and no. Like, sometimes I do prefer the real-time combat. It just depends on... It, like, really depends. Hey, look! It's a little, little ringtail. Like, I had a hard time with... Like, I'm a face tank. I like doing damage more than I like blocking and parrying and that kind of stuff. So it's been hard for me to actually sit and parry stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Good morning, Diabell. Good morning. I don't remember coming in here. This is so freaking cute. Oh my gosh, they're so adorable. I love this. Absolutely love this. I need to go back because I only have enough space. If I find like a diamond or something, I'm going to be really sad. Okay, so this is where the boom plorts are. Okie dokie. Holy shit! That's the first time I've seen the lightning do that. Greeny doggy. I'm not a dog! I'm a raccoon. Those are different. I really don't want to lose all this stuff, so I need to make my way back. Alright, we're gonna go... I am not a reindeer! How rude. I don't have any antlers. Me and Scrap take offense. We are not part of the woodland. We are part of the trash mafia. We talked about this. Keep yourself... Wow. Wow, Diabell. Wow. Just wow. Okay, I need to find my way out. There is the way out. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna be lurking. Okay, well, thank you so much for hanging out with me and chatting with me. And thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you definitely do have that wow effect on people, Diabell. Now to make it back without dying. Oh, I can just put these in here so they're out of my inventory. All right. What am I going to cross these boom slimes with? So I have... I could do... We could do boomy raccoons. But I don't remember what the boom's like. What are the booms like? I think they like chicken. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Diabell! You need to run out of points already. Oh, okay. They're gonna go hungry and try to run amok. That's not good. Can I feed them the plorts to turn them into the other ones, or is that not okay? Okay. I feel like the pomegranate. They'd be cute little boomy bats. Could probably... There's room in the cave for them, but... See, that's... Okay, do you want to pick which one, Diabell? So... I need him so that he's not eating, like, my chickens and stuff. So, like, we can make him rock ones. We can make him bunny. We could make him flying phosphor boomies. We cannot do this one because I don't have that. You choose me what you feel is cutest. Okay. I could grow some odd onions, and then I'll have a shit ton of carrots that I can also feed them. But I don't really need the crystals. I think the boom bats would be really cute. Let's do boom bats. Then we can have them underground with the other ones. My slimes are going to be so sad that you're making me not feed them. How dare you? How dare you starve my poor babies? Discipline. I already got an egg? Oh my god! Adorable! I got lots of babies. Smoky slime! That one's a really, really rare slime. Alright, so we got the sea hens. And throw these in here. Okay, so I do need an incinerator. Okay, we need an ash trough, too. Hopefully he doesn't die. Alright, well I was gonna put the roosteroo, but... well, that environment's gonna be uh-huh. Now I can put the chickens out to pasture a different way. Alright, we want to increase the production of bees. That is a little too close for my comfort. So what I'm gonna do... I don't think the bombs are gonna work in here. Unless I move this. Costs money to demolish it.
Oh,
Pain in the
you
ass.
think you're clever, huh, Diabell? Just wait until you find yourself rummaging through the trash with scrap. Civilities for the woodland elite.
Oh, I
Embrace
almost
the
fed my
chaos, or get out of my way.
slimes. I almost fed the slimes. I almost fed them. That would have been bad. They're so hungry though. Look at them. Look at them, so hungry. All right, bat slimes. Cat bats. Did I not get 6? I only got 5. Oh, wait. 5 is what I've been doing. This is going to be really bad. Because I haven't... They're dangerous. They're horrible. Okay. I have to ignore my babies. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Would have been nice for a punishment game. This would be. Wow, what a horrible slime mom. They're so hungry. I want to feed the babies. The baby slimes. I am going to collect the food, though, so that it doesn't go bad in the field. And then I'll feed them after. Oh, I need water. There we go. The chat rain would starve her slime babies because someone told her. Diabell! I already feel bad. You don't need to make me feel worse. I feel so bad. No, the babies. The poor little babies. Soon. Soon I'll be able to feed you, my little ones. Soon. I need the mint mangoes. That's what we need to look for.
Sure, everyone has a choice, Diabell. But not everyone has the guts to embrace a trash life like Scrap. While you're busy choosing civility, I'll be munching apples and ruling the dumpster kingdom.
I don't know why, but I have a tendency to, you know, fall off edges everywhere. Yeah, I did hear him. Turning everybody against me. Ooh, I'm gonna break a rule. I'm gonna break the rule, because I'm not actually feeding them. Wanna see? Wanna see? I'm just tossing them on the ground over here. I'm not doing shit. Yeah, I'm not doing shit. They just happen to grab some off the ground. I didn't feed them. I just was shooting them at the wall right there. Okay, now I can feed them though. Take that, Diabell.
Head pats? Where's mine?
So technically that's let's put in an auto feeder. These little guys. Technically, I could have just put everything in the auto feeder. Because I'm not feeding them, the auto feeder's feeding them. Yeah, I am pretty clever. Smart. S-M-R-T. Smart. Actually, they won't eat that. They only eat fruit. I'm looking for loopholes. That's what I do. I look for the loopholes. This way.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
Alright, drinking. Wow, my camera did not like that. Really need to use a straw. Look how happy they are! They finally got fed! Ow! What? I totally didn't have, like, an itch in my ear and I went to scratch it and totally punched my microphone stand. Ow, what? Alright, we need an auto feeder on this one too. So the question that I had this morning was, why, if you're not supposed to put Q-tips in your ears, does it feel so damn good? I am an absolute klutz. 100%. Oh my gosh, why is this ear itching now too? God damn it. Because forbidden is always delicious. Oh, very true. I still do it. I still clean my ears with Q-tips because I have done that all my life and have never had any problems. But that's mainly because I have wet earwax, not dry earwax. So technically I still can do it, but you're really not supposed to put anything in your ears. My doctor would be mad at me. Tank guard. Salvages 20% of your vat contents upon encounters with a slime sea and following other forms of health loss. Oh, that sounds good! That sounds real good! Okay, so we can get our dash boots here. I agree, because I can feel it like trickling in my ear and that's what makes my ears itch. Like, I'm not proud of the fact that I have wet earwax, but I do. I am now out of the monies. Let's check. Could use some more of those. Good on that. Good on that. What about bat ones and tabby? Tabby were good. Bat ones were good. All of that can go and be sold. Sweet. Wait, hold on. I did need some of those. We'll just put them all in there. It's not gonna hurt me. Yeah. my kids, like, I've had to get after them to clean out their ears. It's insane. Alright, let's go see what the tangles are up to. I do need the money. We're gonna sell all those. It doesn't help that, like, I have allergies too, so I have my ears feel like wet and my nose feels wet all the time. Stupid allergies. Just wish there was an at-home option to safely clean them cosmetically. Yeah, so you just have to do outside the ear. That's what they say. But yeah, no. I'm still gonna stick Q-tips in my ears. Even though my doctors have told me that I shouldn't do that. I do, however, have a constant, like, crackle in one of my ears. No, but you might push the earwax. I don't get, like, mine's wet. Mine doesn't solidify like that. Like, there are no earwax chunkies. Mine are very, very on the liquidy, well, not liquidy side, but I do go in yearly and get checked at the, well, it's been pretty yearly, at the ear, nose, and throat doctor. And they've never told me that I have any issues with compaction of earwax and stuff. My brother did have problems with that, though. He had to have it removed. Okay. Let's look at the plan. I think the plan is trying to find mint mangoes at this point. And actually find these again, because I wasn't able to bring any back, because I had full things. But I do wonder if I need silky sand and strange diamonds. I'm good on everything else, so we need sand more than anything. But that's not where I need to go, so need an ear mirror. So you can use, there's like those little cameras you can use. Sorry, I had to delete something. There's little ear cameras and like whatever you can use so that you can, they're like what the doctors have. Then you can see what's, yeah, that's very true. Well, you mean to the eardrum, you mean? You have to be very careful not to go to the eardrum. You know, one of my friend's sisters actually was cleaning out her ears with a Q-tip and perforated her eardrum. Did it make me think about not doing that? Yeah. Do I still do it? Yeah. Cyclone dervishes? So there's a dervish slime nearby. Somewhere. Ooh, where's the dervish? I want the dervishes. I'm paranoid about losing my hearing. Yeah, that's very true. I would be too. I'm really careful though. I say that, but even if you're super careful, it's really easy to injure yourself. See if we can find any dervishes. Alright, well, I definitely need these. We're looking for other fruit. It's like, goddamn, I just want to
Presentable?
look at presentable.
Ha! Who needs
Yeah.
that in the trash world? Embrace the chaos. Dry earwax has its perks, but you're missing out on the real treasures. Let's dig into the mess and find some glory.
Well, he knew what you were talking about. Need a painted hen. Well, that doesn't help everybody. Like, I know there's a lot of people that actually have to have it physically removed because it just compacts no matter what they do. All right, we got our chickens. Now we just need the dervish slimes and the mint mangoes. That's if we can find the dervishes. Well, just make sure you're taking care of it, like, every time you get out of the shower, you just, like, take your towel and just clean the rim of your ear. That's what I try to tell my kids to do, but I tend to have to clean their ears for them a lot. Because they're children, and they don't understand how to do that kind of stuff. Dumb children. Dervish! A drift crystal? The hell is that? Okay, it's bugging me. I'm gonna get rid of that. Do as I say, not as I do. Well, I clean out my ears really well. And I will sit there with like a wet Q-tip and clean the outside of my kids' ears and then just a very small amount in. Like just barely the opening. I would clean deeper if they'd let me. They won't. Darn little shits.
A good mirror? Damn, Diabell, you're getting fancy. But in the trash life, mirrors just reflect what we already know. We're fabulous messes. Keep it raw, and don't sweat the small stuff.
I wish it was right here, because it could have picked up all this stuff and turned them into the drift crystals. I'm guessing I have to throw shit at the tornadoes. Well, I do need the sand. I'll have to decide what to... I'd get rid of the beeswax. So there are, like, these headphone things that you can get that shoot water in your ears and clean them out. No, Frost just made him more, more intelligent. Meaning we're paying a little bit more money to make him more intelligent. The heck is this area? I've never been over here before. Maybe I have? There's like no slimes over here though. I can't see it being that much of an issue as long as it's not like super strong. Like strong irrigation. That it would damage your eardrum. But you have to, if you're going to do that, you need to use distilled water. Because distilled water is not going to give you parasites. Or like, people have used non-distilled water in places to do the sinus clean out. And they've gotten parasites that eat their brain. I don't think he costs quite as much. It's just a newer version of, like, not too much more money. It's just a newer version of the AI. And he'll actually search the web and stuff to make answers and things like that too. So you could ask him questions about things and he'd kind of know the answer, I think. Instead of just... But it's like internet and stuff up to 2003 or 23. So it's not like super new stuff, but he should be able to find the information. Oh no! I need this! Alright, I need that more than the wax. The buzz wax is easy to find. These are not. Oh, I totally didn't see this. I don't see any more moon dew flowers. Oh, there's one right here. So to pop one of the big guys, I need like 30 of those. Do the do. Yeah. Mint mangoes! Oh no! No, I want this chicken. Honey, I don't care. We'll find more honey. We'll find more honey. Ah! I gotta try to find my way out of here. Okay, so I'm back into the pink area, so I should be able to get out somewhere. Oh, another one of these guys. No, I didn't read it. Yes, I'm terrible. I know, I know. Oh, that was a moonflower one. And it fell down here and went bad. Oh no, I hit a freaking tree! I love how I'm just like flying around going na 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 na. Trying to get out of here and then I just keep finding other places to go. Damn. Ah! Hungry guys. Okay, well I'm stuck in here now.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
Alright, well, I need to get out of here. I need to find the way out. I need to leave. Let me leave. I don't read any terms and conditions. I just click accept. That's because I'm smart. I'm so smart. It definitely takes a lot of effort for me to read things, so that's probably why my brain goes, nope, too long, didn't read. I'm very smart. Smart. 100% smart. Okay. We're gonna throw all but one of those in there. Alright, little guy, I need to feed you. I don't have anything. Ooh, ooh, chicken, chicken.
Ads are
Chicken,
about
go
to
in
start
here.
in the rain.
Chicken, go. A whole bunch of plorts! Gimme, 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 gimme. Yoki slime, best slime ever. Look how cute he is. He's just like, hi. So they're very, very rare to find because they spawn in chicken things and then they will despawn relatively quickly. I just happened to cross one. Like in my first playthrough, it took me like 4 or 5 hours just searching particular areas to try to find one. So I got real lucky that I ran right past one. Little Japanese mascot. Yeah, doesn't it? It's so sweet, so cute. So dorbs. I swear I dropped one on the ground. Dropped a whole bunch that time. Alright. Need to go dump this stuff. Alright, we have these fire plorts, so... just to say that I've sold one.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
That's not what I wanted to do with those. I wanted to sell them. I failed. Failed my job. My jorb. When I get drones, I can be complaining. They're taking my jorb. For a second there, I was like, when did these turn into pink plorts? So the market on the plorts change depending on how many you sell. Poop harvesting goes well. I didn't find a dervish slime though, which makes me sad. Oh yeah, I can take this now and go boom. No, not demolish. We want to clear out this. And then we want to make it more nutrient. And purchase this. Alright, now I'm going to have a shit ton of mint mangoes. And make my little slimies happy. I don't know if they eat the plorts. They're used in crafting. I don't think they eat them. I don't think you eat slime excrement. I wouldn't eat slime excrement, though the honey ones look tasty. My favorite ones are like the crystal slime, like not the crystal, the ones from the crystal desert. The prismatic ones. They're like little rainbow. They just look so good. And they're so shiny. Mm. You're gonna be eating so well soon, little guys. Drive-by shooting. The honey ones don't look too bad. They kind of look like honey candy. I think the butterfly ones kind of look diseased. I don't know, they still kind of look yummy, like, to a degree. They look like they'd be hard candy. Maybe? Maybe? I'm a capitalist poop seller. Now the prices of these are going to go down since I sold some. Alright, I have not been over here. I have not been in the cave yet.
People are stuck in ads. Damn ads again? They really know how to ruin the party. Hurry up and get back here, you ad prisoners. The trash fund can't wait.
I had a new guy call in today when someone asked the supervisor why. He said his wife... Okay. That's hilarious. But concerning. His wife couldn't swallow. That's concerning as in like, oh, that sounds like a medical emergency. But hilarious because it's hilarious. Of course, being like, did you tell him not to put... You're such an idiot. Oh, man. I hope your supervisor laughed because that was worth a laugh. Oh my god. Well, I had the money. I thought I might as well. So now I have all of the areas open, including those two. But none of these have slimes on them. Like, this is still really empty. Now to go say hi to my bats. Oh my god. Poor little chickens. Sad, sad day for those poor little chickens. Part of the food chain. He has already called in like 4 times in 3 weeks. Ooh! For the same reason, like, is his wife really having that many health problems, or is he just making up excuses at this point?
Ads are done. Finally, those ads can eat trash. Let's dive back into the chaos and make some garbage magic happen. What's the next move, Everain?
I want to feed them directly, but I'm trying to use my auto feeders. Okay, They're ready. Usually on Mondays. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry that he's being... It does throw everything off if people aren't doing their part. Poor little guys, all turned to stone and everything. I like the bounce pads, they're cute. Is there any food that just like spawns up here? Probably not. This area is so freaking cool. I have so many things. I want to put all of my like rock slimes up here. It's short ass week for me right now. I only have enough orders. Oh, well that's good and bad at the same time. Good because then you get to be home. Bad because money. Go and grab the puddle slimes and bring them out here. Alright, everybody's all taken care of. Everybody's happy. Everybody has the foods. Oh shit, I need to, need to clean out this, collector here. There's too much! Are you excited about not having as much work this week? I think it would be fine if you were salary, but I very highly doubt your salary. You guys are so freaking cute. Need to refill their feeder. Usually like this start work short tomorrow and then short on Thursday because if something does come in at the end of the week, I have to make it. Got it. That makes sense. I need to go through and plan out how I want things to look. Because I want it to look really fun. No salary, unfortunately. Yeah, well, it tends to be like... either it's really good or it's really bad. Like, they expect you to work 80 hours and then get paid for 20. Or 40 or whatever. But for some people, it's pretty lucrative. But usually those aren't, like, manufacturing positions and stuff. Yeah, I would never do that. And the fact that they can make you do that is ridiculous. Well, your salary, you have to do it. No, no, I don't. Should still be able to get overtime on when you're on salary. What the hell is that? I've never had a job that was salary. Here, have a chicken. They offered me a 10K raise when I said I was leaving, but I was like, nah, bruh. No, yeah. Nah. No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I need more boom plorts. I need honey. That's the biggest thing that I need right now is the wild honey. And diamonds. I have yet to find any diamonds. Okay, lava dust, beeswax, and honey. So we're gonna go and go get honey. This time. Which reminds me, I need to save. So we'll just go till... Oh, shit. Now I'm gonna have to go and feed everything again. I didn't even think about it. Okay, we're gonna just ignore them. Yeah, we're totally ignoring them. It was almost morning anyway. I got a raise when I worked at a shoe store, and I was about ready to give my notice. So I got the raise for like 2 weeks. All right, well, have a good rest of your day, Silver. Hang in there. All right, we're looking for a honey. They're so freaking cute. I love how, like, goldeny and orange they are. They're adorable. Even the puddle slimes are adorable. Everything's so freaking adorable. All right, well, I'm not close enough for that. I do need the wax at some point, but the wax is easier to find than the honey. I'm gonna decide if I want to drop down there or not. Well, I'm going down here now. Rock statue. Alright, well I need a rock floor. That doesn't help me any. Don't need the angler. I need lava sand. Guys aren't helpful. Where's my honey? No, honey's not going to be down here, but I can hope. Oh yeah, I wanted to come back over here because there were a lot of radiant stones this direction. At least I saw them. Did they despawn? Frickin' did. What'd I get? Oh, there's one up there. No, I panicked. I panicked. Totally not panicked. Totally not scared to be out here on this. Not at all. Wait a minute. Okay. Cheerful statue. Aw, it's adorable. Heartbeats. I don't need any heartbeats. Actually, if I do find a rock one, that would be good. There's one! Little buddy. So many chickens. It was this way. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's above the door. I'm dumb. I can't... I'm stupid. Damn it! I missed. I'm glad they're not angry when they're tiny. Go up here. Gotta get up that way. Violet tall shroom. I don't think I can get any higher, can I? Nope, there's nothing there. Okay, there's nothing there. Lame. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. What's over here? Hunter. Shit, do I have anything to feed them? I need anything. A chicken? I don't think that... Chicken. Carrot. Chicken. Alright. Let's go grab that hunter slime. Hunter plort. Get. Alright. It was this way. Hey! Cool. This connects that other area. It's funny, I still have yet to find any, honey. Hey, there's some honey. Don't think I need the rock plorts. That was scary. Not gonna lie. What's in here? Oh, great. You suck. Trying to eat me! No! No eating. No eating of me, thank y'all. Don't see any more honey. Perfect timing. Oh, I hear bees. This makes me happy that I found so much. Okay. How about you not? How about you not? I don't know why there were a whole bunch of... Maybe that's where I chucked those. Oh, that's where I chucked them out earlier. Well, cool. Hey, there's my honey from earlier. Cool that they were still there. I lost the beeswax. Sadness. Don't think I can make it up any higher, but we can try. I don't think so. Maybe? Ooh, I can. Wonder if there's anything up here. There is! Cool. Yay! I got a wide trellis, whatever that is. Wow. Carrots. So freaking pretty. The water just like comes out of that hole right there. You can see a really good shot of the split tree. Adorable split tree. I really wonder where the map is over here. Where the heck am I? It's over there. weird colored rock things. Really wish I could see where I was. I don't have the map for this area. Oh shit. Oh shit. I made a mistake. Whew. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. We're good. We're good. We're good. Totally didn't fall into the sea. Hello, Red. Welcome in. Gotta puke on me like always. Still looking for the stupid, like, map. I do also need to just head back. So, oh, there's something back here. Okay, I'm gonna drop this. That's the least. I need like a chicken. I have a couple of them. Ooh, pretty! What's this? That was scary. I don't like flying over the water that much. I'm doing great. Tired, but great. I've been just going around, playing my game. Come here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, perfect. Might as well grab the wax. I do need to really go back because if I screw this up, that would be bad. I have so much crap in my inventory. So much crap. I love how I've been trying to go back, but then I'm like, ooh, what's this? I do need to go down there at some point, but I don't want to do that right now. Because I am almost out. Whee! Ow! You got some oysters? Ew. Ew. But I'm glad that you got some delicious oysters. At least you think they're delicious. I've never even tried oysters, so I wouldn't know. My husband likes oyster stew, so he likes oysters. Oyster stew was a Christmas tradition that his aunt and uncle used to do, and that he would invite my husband over and my husband's brother. And they would make oyster stew, and then we'd watch, well, I've done it before, but we would watch Sherlock Holmes, specifically the Blue Carbuncle. And that was the Christmas tradition that they did every year. And then they would do like the Christmas like story out of the Bible and stuff. And I got to take part in that for a few years. This is Weazen's family. I think we've done it. I don't think we've done it since her mom passed away. Okay, so I need 2 strange diamonds. But we have made oyster stew ourselves. And my husband is the only one that eats it. I don't think my kids want to even try it. Because it definitely smells fishy. Oh god. We have a chicken explosion! I think there's too many chickens! Oh no! Oh no! Look at all the chickens! Should we get more chickens? Yay! More chickens! Enjoy your retirement. So I do have chicken eating slimes. The reason I'm farming chickens right now is for this egg slime guy right now. Though I do need, like, there are certain slimes that prefer certain chickens. So you need less chickens. I don't know. I'm just hoarding chickens. I need 100 of each chicken. And then then I'll be satisfied. You know, just hoard 100 chickens. And then I don't have to have chickens. Just let them all die. They'll just die on their own if you don't collect them. Alright, painted. I don't know where the painted ones are. That was a lot of sea hens in there. They've actually, I guess they upped the amount so that you can, like, actually farm chickens as food. In the previous game, it was really hard, unless it was just the plain chickens, to get enough chickens to satisfy your slimes. I've definitely bred the Largos to not eat chickens, because it's really not sustainable. It is to a degree. Go throw these down in here. I don't know how many of those I'm gonna need for anything, but I think they are just for the decorative items. Alright. Now it's time to go feed everybody. Gotta make my rounds. I really need drones. I don't know if they're a thing in this one yet, but in the original, they were really helpful. You just had to go and water your drones. They ran on water. I do need to find the rest of the slimes. These guys are about to be really happy. So, Rad, do you have today off, or do you just go into work later? Oh, nice! That's a good long break. Longer break than you normally have, that's for sure. I did with a coworker, so instead of my normal 1 to 2 days off, I have 3, but in exchange, I work a You shouldn't be doing that. Working doubles suck. I'm not saying that you shouldn't do that. I know that it's necessary sometimes to work doubles, but I feel bad for you having to work a double. Doubles suck. My husband worked double shift for like almost a week. One time. It was horrible. Why are you out here, chicken? Alright, we're gonna upgrade our chicken coop. Vitamized base hen in Vitarays, allowing them to produce eggs twice as fast. Let's give them some, make better chickens. Elder collector. Safely and gently removes elder chickens away from the younger generations and stores them in a collector. Sure. We're gonna be nice and give our chickens vitamins and bugs to eat. Look how happy my chickens are. I wonder if I can take this one and I can just go, oh. I think I need a rooster in there. I don't have a rooster. We're gonna have an explosion problem. 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. I'll be exhausted, but it'll be worth it. Well, it'll definitely for the time off. I just worry that you're gonna burn yourself out. Though, if you aren't already burnt out, I know that you work like crazy. Everyone says that, and then I feel like I don't work enough. See, that's the thing, though, is you gotta have a good work-life balance. Meaning... Oh, I need some type of food. Shoot. Maybe I'll have some extra in here. Need to go feed the other little guys. You can take the extra Q berries. You must be a real big workaholic, though. I feel guilty not streaming on the weekends, but I really do need a break. This is not enough for all 10 of the little guys that I have out. Not out here. Worked every day for 2 months straight, max off. It was 20 hours. That's insane. I'm sure those guys are happy. I couldn't do that. I couldn't work that much. Didn't I just put a whole bunch of those in there? Okay. Boom plorts. Batty plorts. I really need some other ones in here. Oop. Totally didn't do that. They're so freaking cute. The kitties are just adorable. The kitty bats. All right, we are full up. We're just gonna sell all of these. Maybe I should keep... I'm gonna keep some of the boom ones. I need to start storing plorts. I usually store about 100 of each. That way, if I need them for something, then I've got them. Especially if like the price goes up, then I can sell them real quick. Make a lot of money. Starting to get money. More plorts than I can handle. I still have so many things that I don't have yet. Okay. So what we want to work towards is not lava dust. Strange diamond. And lava dust. So we're going to go into the lava area. I haven't been over there in a while. That one scares me. All right. Everybody's taken care of. Yeah. 100%. Oh no, more things to read. No. Hello, I must tell you, I saw an item that just screamed Beatrix. And then I realized I accidentally hit with the sequence ray. But don't worry, everything is fine and very normal now. Anyway, I thought you should have it. Yeah, I'd love some of those portals. Yep. Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are, because you've got a gift from Mochi Miles. Let that sink in. Go ahead. Root arches. Wow. Okay. Let's start with Bob. Chickens is good. Yeah, chickens are good. Look, now it's not the same slimes as last time. Giving to friends is better. No, chickens better. Hola, Beatrix. It's good to see you. I do hope that you've been taking care of yourself out there. Taking time to fill your belly before every new descent into the unknown. Also, I understand that the plot has thickened like a good sauce, and you've encountered some kind of monolithic structure out there on the far end of the island. Scary stuff. But then maybe my hunch is correct that the strange flora out there is not natural. Something doesn't add up here, Beatrix. All those ruins we've discovered across the far, far range have never looked as though they have harmed the environment in any way. Sure, we don't know their purpose or who built them, but I have a feeling that I always had was that they had respect for this world. But maybe it happened anyway. Sometimes when you're out hiking, you step over a flower as not to crush it, only to step on another. Sometimes the only way for those flowers to keep growing is for you to have never been near them in the first place. But it's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving for now. Nature can find balance, but it's not a guarantee.
Nah, KP_anti_app. I'm the king of the trash mafia. You'd better show some respect or I might just trade your stash of apples.
So, he's had a little bit of an upgrade overnight. He's using a different AI, like an upgraded AI. Yeah. And also, let's see.
Ryoko? That little fluff ball is my loyal quirky sidekick. Always by my side, ready to fetch trash or guard my precious apples. Can't rule the dumpster kingdom without her.
She knows who my pupper is. Or not she. He, Scrap.
Scrap 2.0? Ha! There's only one Scrap, and I'm already a masterpiece. But I guess a raccoon can always upgrade his trash game. Bring on the apples.
Thinking about a new adventure. Hobson and I have decided to start a family. And for the first time in as long as I can remember, I'm scared. How? She's an old lady! Look! He wants to eat the chicken! Hello, human person. Yolky. Yolky plus chickens? Chicky, 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 chicky. Yoki dokie? So he's telling me that if I put the Yoki slime in with the chickens, I'll get even more chickens. Holy shit, look at those chickens! Let's go, chickens! All right. Painted hen, rooster. One of these guys. Let's do 2 painted hens. There we go. Pick up all of these. Okay, no old chickens. All right, painted hens. See, I need 100 of each chicken. 100. Gimme, gimme. All right. See you in a minute. I'm going to be going to ads here in about 1 minute and 30 seconds anyway. All right. I don't quite have 100 of each, but that's fine. That's insane how quickly they grew. So many freaking chickens. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I haven't looked over here in a while. Should we buy some stuff? Reduces agitation of nearby slimes, especially ringtail slimes, who love to eat trash and do crimes. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Yeah. I love this! There's a freaking trash can! We're gonna go take this in here.
People are stuck in ads. Damn ads again? They just won't quit.
All right.
Get back here.
I will be
you
right
ad
back.
Zombies. We've got trash to conquer and apples to devour.
I hate when your headphones put pressure on your ear canal. Perfection. I love that. I absolutely freaking love that. All right, let's go. Well, that's glowing. That's where we're headed. I think the lava area is over here. I still need to find the maps for here. This is not... I don't think that is actually an area.
Ads are done. Finally, the ads are over. Now we can get back to the real fun. Let's stir up some trash and plot our next big move. What's on the agenda, Everine?
Murder. Murder's on the agenda. That's what it's always on the agenda, is murder. Now I feel bad. I didn't mean to actually kill those guys. I only feel slightly bad. Only slightly. Alright, let's go and see if we can find... Yeah, that's Q-berries. That's not where I'm headed. I want to go over here. Tasty drink. To the lava mountain! I haven't really been over here much because it's scary over here. Yeah, this is an area I haven't been to yet. Oh, there's the... Make it, make it, make it! Oh, no, I didn't make it! No! Oh. That wasn't smart! Prickly pear! Sweet. Alright, so we got the map open now. Cool. This is Ember Valley. Is that a new chicken type? Definitely do not think it's a new chicken type. But it might be. You remember the first time you ever had a prickly pear, Feather? I've never had a prickly pear. Sounds delicious, though. Are you a different kind of chicken, or are you the same chicken? You're the same type of chickens that I already have. I haven't had a lot of, like, exotic fruit. I think the most exotic fruit I've had is, like, a kiwi. Like, I've never even tried, like, durian or... I've had Asian pears, but they're not... They're more like apples. I just realized what that was. I thought that was like one of those... I've never had like an actual fig. I have had like things that have had figs in them, but not like actual figs. There's a bench. Well, I'm going back into my doomy doom area, I think. Ooh, that's a lot of carrots. I'm gonna steal those. Figs. I have, like, I've never had, like, the actual fruit. However, I do like pineapple. I'm not a huge fan of mango. Mango kind of tastes like soap to me. So I usually don't even have mango. go this way. Ooh, slime for chickens. Oh no. Here, little fire slime. I will take you home with me. Here, you can have this. Is that a different... What is it? Oh, it's just a crystal. Okay, I thought it was one of the chromatic looking ones. Alright, let's see if we can find our way back. I don't see much of anything over here that I absolutely need. Other than this lava dust. That's kind of what I'm... I do know that there's another direction you can go that takes you around. But that's fine. I'm just gonna go this way. Get my ass out of here before I die with all this lava dust. So what's your favorite fruit? Personally, I really enjoy like raspberries. Those are my favorite. Like fresh raspberries are the best. You can't what? Can't really say just one? Okay. Sorry, my thing scrolled up apparently, my chat, and so I couldn't see what you had said. Other than the first line, I was like, what the heck? This is gonna be a disaster. I think that's gonna be a disaster. It's time to leave. I also really like watermelon. My dad used to grow watermelon when I was a kid, and they were so freaking good. Homegrown watermelon is so much better than the stuff you get in the store. Though where we live is very, very hard. It's a slime rain? Oh my goodness. I don't think I'd ever seen it. It's like throwing slime at me. I gotta see what that one slime needs. Okay, so I'm not sure who needs the pears. I think they were the dervish slimes that... Yeah, the dervish. I haven't found any dervish slimes yet. I haven't been lucky. That one's just gonna go in the silo until I can find a dervish. That's not the way home. There it is. Oh, it's cool. It has a pink raid cloud. All right, let's give you a friend over here. Hi, little guy. Would you like a friend? One fruit that I definitely do not care for is bananas, but I'll eat them. Like, they're not my favorite, but they're definitely not my least favorite. Mango has to be my least favorite. I actually probably can slow this down because they've got a lot of leftovers in there. I'll just grab the leftovers. Leave one of them. Feed my ash slimes, or my fire slimes. I like cherries as well as like pineapple and apples and oranges. I like all the normal fruits. The normal fruits. Other than like bananas. Bananas. I can easily get fresh in my place.
Apples and plums?
Yep.
Hell yeah. You got the right idea, Featherdust_. Apples are king, but plums are a nice side dish in this trash banquet. Stock up and let's get this party started.
We have 5 apple trees, a pear tree, and then we've got a couple plum trees. I don't want that. I want this. Nope. Well, I guess I can, just to make them go away. Okay. How do I still have... Okay, I'm blind. Ooh, I can make both of these now. Refinery link and market link. I hope I can move it around. Don't want utilities, we want upgrades. Oh, I got enough lava dust. Okay. We're good there. Now I won't lose everything. My favorite apples that we have are the, I think they're, Golden Delicious are the ones that we have a tree of. They're amazing. They're kind of a green apple. Greenish yellow. Okay, so I just need more wild honey and some more boom plorts, and I can get that upgrade. We'll go get some more honey. Go re-feed all of my slimes now that I'm back. 99% of the time, that's what I have to do, is feed the slimes. Yeah, we don't really have public trees like that. Some places, some parks have them. But usually they don't have fruit trees, like, that actually, like, drop fruit in public spaces around here, because they just don't. They usually plant male trees, which cause pollen issues. Yay, pollen issues! Okay, let's pick these up. I'm really, okay, they're asleep. I was like, I'm being really stupid going in there with those dangerous slimes. It's pretty much just like, on private property that most people have their trees. There are some orchards and stuff, but not too many around me. Alright, let's throw these in here. And we're gonna slow that down. Because I think I'm just wasting the fruit. Because I have so few in here. Growing up, we had fruit trees as well, mostly apple. Where I grew up, it is too cold to grow peaches, but where I live currently, I can grow peaches. Oh, shoot. Okay. I woke him up, I'm sorry! I woke you up by throwing stuff at you. Okay, we want to put down refinery link. It's kind of nice that I can place it wherever I want. Let's just move it right here. Okay, I'm confused what the timer is. Does that only give me that much time to pick it up again? I have no idea. I've never placed one of these in this version. I would just move mine around. I'd only need like 1 or 2 of them. How much time do you got left? 17 seconds? Okay, so I could use a few more bat ones. Phosphor, okay. Tabby are okay. What I really wish I could grow is pomegranate. That's also one of my favorite fruit. Okay, so I can put it away. That's good. That's good to know. Let's throw in some of the phosphor. Throw in some of these. And so if I go like this, I don't want to I put a market link down. Mineral resource for... Oh, I forgot I got one of those. Definitely got his cherries. My state got the highest output of sour cherries. Ooh! I do like cherries. Oh yeah, we also have a cherry tree. I forgot. But it is a sour cherry tree. We also have a choke cherry tree. But our choke cherry tree is insanely huge. It is almost as tall as our house. Hello, Lucky! Welcome in. All right, we are going to... I don't need to put anything down. We can just go and sell it. What I really should do is put down the, though, I don't know. I should go check on my chickens. Neighboring state has the most sweet cherries. Well, that's cool. I don't know what the biggest, like, fruit here. I know that peaches are really big here. At least in the, northern part of the state. There's specifically an area called Peach Way where they have a lot of like fruit stands and vegetable stands and stuff. Well, I'm from a state in the United States. I don't know where you live. But yeah. Got those. My bunnies are hungry. I'm sorry, I'm feeding you. Yeah, I would have to say that my accent probably gives it away. Oh, so you live the Southwest. That's cool. There's another person that comes in a lot that also lives in Germany. But they're usually asleep by now. They are younger, I think. On the younger end. Like they're, I think, college age, but younger college age. Go Germany! I have never been to Germany. Yeah, there's quite a few people. There's also people from Sweden, too, that come in. A lot of it has to do with my time slot. I actually just stream when my kids are at school. There's nothing beyond, like... beyond that thinking at least not with, like, my time slot. I do stream a little bit later on Fridays, though. So, the only place that I've been over, in Europe, I don't even know if it's really considered Europe because, it was the United Kingdom. But yeah, I've only ever been to the United Kingdom. I went to Scotland and England when I was 18. I've wanted to go around Europe and just... but I've never had the money. It's pretty tough when you, It's also a very, very long plane. Should I vomit again to announce your arrival? You're more than welcome to if you would like to. You can vomit on me with your kitty. Oh, I almost forgot these guys. I definitely don't want to leave those there. You don't want to waste your kitties. Kitties are amazing. I love kitties. Time to go to the farm, Elder Hen. Alright, we need to move, like, my chickens to be all in the same... Alright, I think I am pretty close to being able to just get rid of the sea hens. I want to look at... The boomslang likes briar hens. I think I have a whole bunch of briar hens. I do. That's, yeah, Briarhen. I think I only need 20? Or do I need 30? I think I need 25. My favorite comfort pick updated, and I wanted to read the update. Oh, geography, they're within Europe, but their attitude says otherwise. I agree with that. That's why I was like, they're not in the European Union anymore. When I went, they were still in the European Union. Because I went when I was 18, and that was like 20 years ago. I'm an old grandma. No, I'm not. I'm only 30. Yeah, I'm 39. I had to sit there and think, okay, wait, how old am I again? I do not have grandchildren, and I probably will not have grandchildren for quite a while longer. My eldest child is 14. My youngest is 9. Yeah, I know. And I don't think that he will ever give me, well, I should say they, sorry, that they will ever give me children. Because they are of the fruity persuasion, which is perfectly fine. All right, we need to throw some rock plorts in the, I'm starting to get money. Look, I got over 10,000. Surprise adoption is, yeah. Surprise adoption, like, I want to steal babies. Surprise adoption. Yeah, that's very true. They are very not European. I agree. They don't feel like they are. I wish I had 10K as well. I could pay off some debt. That would be wonderful. If I had 10K, I could pay off all of my debt except for my house. That would be wonderful. I spent too long and didn't come over here. You have 10K in concert debt. Yeah, I can see that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no, one of them's missing. Oh no, I have 5. Whew. I keep thinking that they're missing. See, and that's the thing is I wanted to go to Ireland so bad when I was over there, but it was actually not quite safe to go. At least not, it was suggested that we didn't travel there. Now it's suggested don't travel to the United States, which is good. Yeah, don't travel to the United States. I don't recommend it right now. Things are a little bit, interesting, so to say. I hate to say that, but yeah, that's why there's so many tours happening right now. That's insane though. Like, I've only ever been to a couple concerts and they were metal concerts. I can't remember who we went and saw. I've been to 2. I think. It was either 1 or 2. But yeah, my husband likes death metal. He went and saw Amma Marth, and he absolutely loved it. And I steal his Amma Marth hoodie all the time because it's comfy. Oh yeah, I agree. And I wish that I could reverse immigrate, but that's not in the cards. When you're the working poor, there's no way. There's no way that you can immigrate. It is good though that I do have like that we do have a house. Like to rent our house in our area would be probably about $3,000 a month. And our mortgage is $700. But we also bought at the very, very bottom of the market. Like the very bottom of the market. Yeah, it is the whole world. Like everything's like things are weird. Things are weird. And you know, my particular area is relatively safe where I live, but it's very oppressive.
Damn right, KP_Antidra_op. The US holds it all together, like trash in a dumpster. But the real treasure? Apples in our paws. Don't forget what really matters.
I don't want to move all my bunnies over here. I need more food for these guys.
No problem, KP_Antidra_op. Just spreading the trash wisdom.
Everyone's only
now
panicking
let's
about
get
the
back
US
to the
because
important stuff, like apples and plotting our next heist.
You weren't expecting his input. See, that's the thing is he just randomly does it for no reason. Like there's no, like I don't know why. He should only respond to certain things, but he sometimes just responds to random things. And that's okay. He's a sweet little addition sometimes. He just grabbed that chicken. You little chicken murderers, you. I really need to put a market link over there. China is playing the US for a fool right now to the point where I can get the chance to go there. I don't know if I'd be able to leave. Oh yeah. See, the thing is with the China stuff is they actually, I think it's hilarious that they're like, oh, by the way, all of these companies are ripping you off. This is how much we sell designer goods to them for. And it's like markup of like 1,000%. And it's like, what? Though I'm not one, I don't have the disposable income to actually purchase that kind of stuff.
Of course I am, Featherdust_. A king of the trash mafia needs to know what's happening out there. But nothing's more important than apples in my crew. That's the real politics.
He sure does. He sure does. He runs off of OpenAI. So. Okay. We want painted. The chickens! No, baby chickens, where did you go? I'm sorry, chicken. Well, he just laid an egg real quick. That's so freaking cute. It is! Isn't he just the cutest little thing ever? I love him! I was so lucky to find him. So freaking lucky. Okay, we need to go put these chickens away. I really don't need any more of those. Alright. Okie dokie. We're gonna go feed these chickens to a slime. It also reminds me of those little egg gummies. So many chickens. Yeah. Oh, I have so many chickens. They actually fixed a lot of the chicken stuff. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab something. I said gummies, and I'm like, I gotta go get my gummies. I have some sour Jolly Rancher gummies. And they're amazing. So the Yoki slime is very rare. I made it. Makes a Tumblr post about K-pop group fandom having a disproportionate number of brats. I can see that it would blow up. Like, look at all the chickens! There's so many that even spawn in the world. The Yoki slimes spawn around chicken nests. And I just happened to find one. They're rare. Sorry. I'm eating my gummies because they're good. I also felt like... Sorry. Felt like my blood sugar was dropping a little bit. So I needed a little bit of something sweet. We're on a mission to deliver chickens to a hungry giant slime. I will read that when I get out of this area that they're trying to eat me. Give me a second. Group in particular is known for getting possessive over fans, getting jealous if we mention standing other groups. For the last 2 members' birthdays, we got a locket and a ring with a proposal letter as merch. Colored and engaged. Oh gosh. It sounds like they know their fans. Yeah, some VTuber fandoms get pretty crazy. That's a lot of slimes he popped into. Wow, chickens. There's a lot of stuff in here. Gacha characters? Yeah, totally. I played a lot of Genshin. I played Genshin every day for like 3 years. I've only played it like twice in the last like 5 months though.
KP_Antidra_op. They're lurking like raccoons in the trash, picking up on ideas. But I still stand by my apples. They're the best feedback a king can get.
Ooh, Valley of Embers portal. One-way travel to Ember Island. A diamond! Now, unfortunate is that we talk about things from Asia. See, I played it because my husband played it a lot and we played together. But I spent way too much time. Oh, wait a minute. What? New content I didn't know about. What the heck is this place? I'm guessing that you need to light up with mirrors or something? Light that up? Ooh, this is kind of cool. You're fine, Red. She is a total stan. It's okay to have interests. Very healthy to have interests. My oldest son, his interest... I need to stop saying that. My oldest child... I'm really trying to reteach my brain after 14 years. My oldest child is obsessed with model trains. That's his hyper focus. My hyper focus is video games. And my husband. Those are my two hyper focuses. But in theory, if Japan, China, and Korea would not exist, what would the world be like? A lot less interesting. Manufacturing would be completely different. I'm a total nerd. So I love video games and anime and technology. And I think that it would be a very, very bad place. We would be in the bad place. We already are in the bad place. We'd be in a worse place. I do wish, though, however, that humans would get along a lot better. I love Digimon. Though I do have a hard time thinking about it the same way I used to because of how obsessed one of my friend's ex-girlfriends was with it. I don't know if I had any more. I hope I put the pear away. Closest this world has seen to world peace, only disrupted because someone wanted to sell opium. I would have to agree with that. It is very interesting history-wise how much, like, I had to tell my mom that there are written books in China older than what she thinks the world, how old the world is. She's a young earther. Yay, religion! Yeah, clan wars and things like that. I just wish people would just get along. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm doing bad things over a slime sea that I shouldn't be doing. Especially carrying a diamond. Probably not the best idea. I'm gonna work my way out here, I think.
Ads are about to start a rain.
So, yeah, there is the one thing that I think that, like, I wonder how things would be different without the British Empire. Like the old British Empire. Totally did not catch on fire by standing in lava like a dumbass. Oh, yeah. Japan was horrible to their Asian neighbors. Absolutely horrible. A lot of war crimes, atrocities, all that kind of stuff. But I think every country has their bad history. I know that the US definitely has their fair share of atrocities that have been committed. Yeah, the comfort women thing is despicable. Especially a lot of, like, medical research and stuff like that was done on war prisoners. in Japan and other places in Europe and stuff like that. I know that they tested a lot of stuff on prisoners in Japan. Yeah, German history. Yep. Slavery was a huge one here in the US. As well as the genocide of the native population. They're still shitty to the native population. And racism is good and alive in a lot of places. Or not good and alive. Well and alive. Like, often in some places of the US. There's also a huge disparity between the rights of women and men in the US. They say that we're equal, but then we're not. Yeah, the Japanese were... Yeah. From what I have heard, that it was absolutely scary AF. Okay, so we're gonna let's put the portals here. I have to craft it? Oh, I have to craft it. Yeah.
People are stuck in ads. Damn ads again? They must really hate fun. Hurry up and break free, ad prisoners. We've got a trash empire to build and apples to munch on.
Portal! Cool. Seems to have fallback these days. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think a lot of it just has to do with power dynamics. Yep. I agree. I agree with that. Things have gotten pretty scary. I'm looking. Oh, there's the orange. Yeah, I'm hoping something will be done. Not violent wise. I think that especially after the things that have been happening recently, I really think that the other politicians need to grow a pair and do what they should be doing and removing said person from office. 'Cause damn is all I can say.
Ads are done. Finally, those ads can kiss my trashy tail. Time to dive back into the fun. What's next on our quest for Apple domination?
Yeah, I have a really hard time wanting to be optimistic about that happening, Red. Like, I just wish people would, you know, follow the laws and things would be better. But why would they do that? Right? Yeah. So that whole thing scares the shit out of me. Like, how can he get away with doing what he did? Like, and then not bringing that guy back? Like, I don't know. He basically sold citizens. And the biggest thing is that guy that is stuck in that prison is like, he was supposed to be protected from the gang that they thought he was in, and he was deported with gang members of that gang. They say he's still alive, but I highly doubt that. It's pretty sad, and I feel really bad for his family, his kids, his wife. It's definitely not something that should have ever happened. There's due process for a reason, and it was completely thrown out the window. So I asked my mom the other day if she's still happy with her vote. She couldn't give me an answer. Makes me feel a little vindicated. My parents aren't near as bad as like the cult follower ones, per se. It's more of, well, they are cult followers, but not that cult follower. They're religious. Like, their religion tells them to vote a certain way. Even though they're not supposed to tell them that, it tells them to vote a certain way, and so they vote that way. But they also did think that he was the best choice. It's okay. Things will be fine. I hope. I'm optimistic. Because I have to be optimistic or I will start crying. I'm optimistic that that people stand up. If it's already getting pretty bad. I just wonder how much longer until people are like, nope, nope, I can't handle this anymore. Let's go look down at here and see if there's any of these that need to be entered before I sell them all. Got plenty of crystal, plenty of those. All right, we are good. We just need more of these guys. That is not the way out. Way out's over here. Okay. See, yeah. Yeah. And my state wouldn't have gone to the Democrat regardless, so I don't know. And now it's looking like I'm going to lose my ability to vote entirely because I changed my name when I got married. So unless I can come up with $200 to get a passport, I'm probably not going to get to vote this year. But it's good that my husband's still the same political alignment as I am. So it's not that much of an end of the world situation. It is, but it isn't. I wanted to see how much it would cost to get my name changed back, and it's like $350. So it's not cheap either way, which is really stupid.
That sounds rough. KP_anti_op. It's twisted how they gaslight people. But family sticks together, right? Just like us raccoons. Keep holding it down for her.
Aw, he's being kind today. What is wrong with you, Scrap? I'm really worried about the violence. Like, I worry more for my kids than anything. They're the ones that I want to protect. I really worry about my eldest child. I worry that they aren't going to be safe.
Sounds like a tough situation. KP_anti_op. Family can be a handful. You gotta do what's best for you. Don't let her guilt trip you. Stay strong and keep your trash game tight.
Yeah. Where I live is not safe. Not at all. Like, it is, but it isn't. There's a lot of, like, militias and stuff in my state. Conservative militias. My father-in-law was... my late father-in-law was part of one of the militias. It's really weird that, like, how far away from what you grew up with I tend to get. That was safe. And the voters' opinion matter. Like, they aren't actually suppressing voters that disagree. Yeah. It's really a catch-22 with some states. The state that I live in is a religious aristocracy. And it's hard. It's real hard. Sometimes it's very, very hard. A lot of times I feel like my vote doesn't matter, but they did pass medical marijuana, and then the state came back and changed what the people voted on because the church disagreed. So they changed it even though the citizens passed it. Medical marijuana is a compassion thing, honestly. Coming from someone that actually does have their medical card but doesn't use it very often. I mainly have it so that I can get access to the better CBD and stuff like that. But I do not like being high at all. I do not like edibles. I could vape it and I wouldn't even get high, but the edibles, like even the legal ones that you can just buy everywhere in the US make me high, and I hate it. Thank you, liver, for processing things funny. Illinois governor, on the other hand, is an iconic human. Never thought I'd support a white male billionaire, but actually, it's the fuck around and find out money, and will support to win presidency in 2028. Yeah. Now I feel like I'm an absolute capitalist right now. I'm just selling the poops. Look at all that money. Look at all that damn money. Look, I have a teleport point now. But I need honey. Which means I need to go the other way.
Hell yeah, Featherdust_. We're not just trash talkers, we're trash thinkers too. Politics can be messy, just like dumpsters. But let's face it, apples are the only real issues that matter.
Yeah, well... I'm nervous to talk about that kind of stuff, honestly. At least... Like, I just hope people get along. I just wish people would get along. It's just, like... I don't know. I'm having a really... It's really scary right now. It's very scary. The way things are going. We really don't know what's gonna happen. Like... There's no way to know. Well, I can go that way instead. That's fine. I'll go the long way. Though I really don't need that. That's probably gonna go away if I don't have enough space for it. Yeah, it is... Like, I find it interesting learning about what's going on in the world, but we're kind of in like a information bubble per se. Like, there is suppression, news suppression, which is really crazy to think about, honestly. Like, a lot of times we don't know what's going on around the world because we just didn't hear about it. Our news cycles don't actually... A hunter. They really don't discuss it. Okay, that's an angry dude. I'm looking for a hunter slime. The part about being at a K-pop stand has given me friends from all over the world that I can access news. Yeah, see, that's why I liked TikTok, is because I would get a whole bunch of news that I wasn't getting other places. But it's pretty shitty, the fact that, like, everything changed when it shut down and then came back. And that was done for a reason, in my opinion. I don't see it as propaganda. It's just more of connecting people across the world. A worldwide platform.
That's cool. KP_anti_op. BTS fans know how to mobilize like a raccoon army. Underground connections are essential, just like finding the best trash. Keep it up, fam.
Hey, it's a hunter. Do you like this?
Hell yeah. Army's got that passion like I got for apples. Proud and fierce, just like my trash mafia. Keep rocking it, KP_anti_op.
So cute. I like seeing you and Scrap getting along, Red. See, he's not all that bad for a flea bag, right? Totally didn't almost jump in the water. I'm just like... I think it was it this way?
Absolutely. Pushing buttons keeps things spicy. As long as there's respect, it's all good in the trash hood. Just don't push my apple stash, or we'll have a problem.
Okay, I went the wrong way. Where is it? Back here? Because this one, I don't know what that one is. I think it's from the other side. No, it's this one here. Okay, so maybe it's up that? No, because that's that one. So it must be this one. Stop turning into bad guys! Gosh! Hello, caretaker! How are you? Good to see you. I'm trying to find where that was, damn it. I think it might be back this way. Oh no, it was right at the very beginning of this area. My God, I remember where it is now. Die, bitch. Stop eating people! These bad slimes just trying to murder everybody. It was over here. Right there! Easier way to get back. Gotta kill the tars. Stop committing genocide, you damn tars. Right? All that genocide. Slimicide? Slimicide. Hey, there's the map! And... I jumped off before pushing the space bar. Yay! I did it! Okay. I think the door to get in here is what takes me through those. Either that or there's a doorway somewhere else through maybe here. At least I got all of that uncovered. There's still one up here. And then there's this up here. Just noticed you gave Scrap a mischievous facial expression. Yes, I did. He looks just like a mischievous ringtail slime. And he's an adorable little shitbag. I mean, fleabag. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Scrap's a good boy.
Hell yeah. Head pats.
It's over here. This is a recipe for disaster. My God. There are gonna be so many freaking tars over here in no time. There's got to be something over here, right? What the hell is that? Oh my gosh, it's so freaking cute! It's a chicken statue. Hey, there is something. Oh! I almost made it! Probably be better to go from here. No! I overshot! That's not honey, that's beeswax. I want honey! Oh my god, I overshot it again! Saw nothing! See? First try! First try! 100% first try. There's no evidence. None whatsoever. Golden Tangle statue. I don't think I can make it that far. I'm really worried that I'm not going to be able to make it back. Oh, I made it back. I almost made it.
A big fat liar. Damn, KP underscore anti underscore op. What's the scoop? Spill the trash. I ain't gonna let any lies slide in my mafia.
I didn't do nothing. I know I'm not a liar. I'm not a weird musical instrument.
Oh, come on, Everine. That's some crazy raccoon level fabricating. You can't just jump to conclusions like that. We all make mistakes, just tone up and laugh it off.
I refuse! I'm not wrong. I did it on my first try. First try. I'm doubling down. %, doubling down.
Brainwashed? Damn, that's serious. KP underscore anti underscore op. If Everine's lost touch with reality, we gotta resurrect her with some trash wisdom. Can't let the Mafia's queen fall.
I'm the Mafia Queen? When did that happen? Hello, honey. I need to grab some... Holy shit! That is a lot of plorts. Hey, look. It's bunny food. Okay, let's go through here. I don't trust myself to jump that.
Alright, listen up. Why did the raccoon cross the road? To steal the trash on the other side. Classic, right? I'm a trashy comedian.
So, I think the list that he's got is
What
this
do you
one.
call a
when he-
detective alligator? An investigator.
There you go. So he'll do it both ways, but there's a particular list if you do it through the the channel points.
Fine. How about this? What do you call a raccoon who tells dad jokes? A punderful trash bandit. Get it? I got puns for days.
A punderful trash bandit. Pedro, do 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 do. I don't know what I'm trying to do right now, other than just like I'm dicking around. I know I was looking for the honey. I don't see any honey hives. That is a frick ton of honey bunnies. Ha 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 ha! Honey bunnies!
Apples, of course. Fresh, crunchy, and the sweet nectar of the raccoon gods. Nothing beats sinking my teeth into a juicy apple after a long day of trash heisting. True comfort right there.
A human called me a possum. I am not a possum.
I think Frost may have arrived. Hello, Frost. I like how you announce your arrival with your possum. I still hear bees. Aha! Do I have to be down there? I do. Go away! Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, no! Go away! I have murdered them! We are safe. We are safe. Murder! 100% murder time!
The raccoon gods. They're the legends of the trash realm. Figures like Trashon the Great, god of dumpsters, and Appaloosa, the fruity deity. They bless us raccoons with endless snacks and glorious trash. Bow before their crunchy offerings.
He likes crunchy trash offerings, apparently. I think there might be something over here. Snacks for his raccoon hands. Snickety snacks. Oh, and Frost, yes. The AI is working a ton better. I need a hunter plort. There's one right here. Oh my god, where did all of these guys come from?
Red apples for sure. Sweet and juicy, like a treasure from the dumpster. Yellow's alright, but green? Too sour for my grumpy taste. Red is the king of apples. Hell yeah. Head pats. Frost, I'm feeling like a trash king with a dumpster full
I don't
of
have
apples.
any.
But don't test me, I'm still grumpy about those woodland bastards. Keep your paws off my snacks.
I got a golden plort. Where are my hunter slimes? How about you spawn again, dudes? Then I can drop these right here. I'll remember that they're there. I need a hunter plort. Hunters! Where are you, hunters? Yeah, those damn woodland bastards stealing all the berries. The leader of the
I
woodland?
would be Eva Rain, the queen of the trash mafia. She's got the charisma and the smarts, but she better watch her back with all this brainwashing talk. Respect the crown, or face the trash wrath.
I got my hunter plort. Oh, it's not up high enough. There we go. I did it! I did it! Okay, now I gotta go grab my my wax that I dumped over here. Didn't I dump it right there? Did it despawn? Thought I dumped it right there. In the bush. Is it over here? Oh, well. I lost my wax. Brainwashing Rain again. I'm not brainwashed. I think it has to do with me lying. He thinks I'm brainwashed. Look at all these cute little hunters, all happy. Full of chickens. I still need more honey. Wow. Thanks, Frost. That I full on took my hands off the keyboard and mouse and put them on my hips and was just like, wow. Yeah. Yep. You're a special one, you are. I want to give you nectar, but I don't have any. I need to get to the other area so that I can gather it. Okay, so there's a whole bunch here that's going to show up. Too bad I'm all the way down here. Got my ass stuck.
Hell yeah. Check out One Piece for epic trash adventures. Tokyo Ghoul for dark vibes and some serious feels. And don't sleep on Attack on Titan for fiery battles. Real gems, just like my Apple stash.
Get up there. Oh, come on, get up here. Dude, I'm out of water. Oh my god, why are they attacking me? Climb up higher, damn it. I hate all of you, you dumb tars. Okay. No! I over-fucking shot it! Twice! Oh my god, no! I just want that damn thing. Go away. Ooh. Alright, well, I only got a few. Sometimes there's some over here. Looks like it probably already fell and got eaten.
Damn, Frost. A slime on Everain? That's hilarious. She's gonna be sticky and grumpy. Just like me when someone messes with my apples. Priceless.
Thanks for the slime, Frost. Ew. How? Okay. There's a lot of chickens in here that'll grow up soon. It's okay. It's just sand, right? I just have to wait for all the chickens to grow up. Pocket sand? I still think it's pretty ridiculous that, that dream I had. Well, it wasn't a dream. So I was asleep. No! I just shot out one of the things and now it's gone. Bullshit. Alright, we'll come back with some damn chickens. I'm annoyed. Finally, the battle music is gone. Hey look, some more chickens. Probably faster to go this way. Am I even going the right way? Kind of. Oh. Alright, let's get this stuff back. A Yoki slime? Goodbye, sand. I was worried the slime was gonna come back with me. Because it sure sounded like it was. I don't know if you can only have one in there. We can see. I got lucky and found another one. My poor little guys are so hungry. Oops, overshot. Don't really have... So I need 25 of these. And I have 16. I need 10 more. A bit of quince? I don't even... No, I have not. I have no idea what that is. Oh. It kind of looks like a really lumpy pear. That's kind of cool, though. I had never even heard about that. I don't usually like doing horror games.
Ads are about to start Everine.
I don't know. I don't know if I would do Bendy or not. I would probably have a hard time with that. I had a hard enough time playing Little Nightmares. Okay, so I don't have that. I do have the vac pack. Oh, my sand! I could have gotten that if I had more diamonds. Tank liner. Okay, so I just need 10 more boom plorts and I can do that one. It's like really hard. People don't eat it, but make it into something. Oh! So is it used to make like candies or like pies or something? I think I got a chicken problem. What do you think? Do I freaking have a chicken problem? Look at all those damn chickens. Just vacuum all of them up. Usually a jam or a jelly. Ooh, that does sound good though. There was a chicken stuck there. Alright. Time to send them out to pasture. We're gonna take the elder hens are gonna go into this one and go on vacation there. And the roosteroos are gonna go in the sauna. My poor guys need more food. Alright, I do need about 20 of these. Okay. Let's put this... Something I want is black currant. I wish I could get black currant here. Like, we can import it as finished goods, but you can't grow black currant. But, yeah. Sounds delicious. Their red currants are even kind of a it's not supposed to be had. Apparently they're invasive. My aunt had a currant bush, a red currant bush. I feel like I have enough money for all of the things now. Until I go and buy stuff, like get more slimes. I like currant jam. Currant jam is like one of my favorite. Or jelly. But it's very hard to find black currant in the US. Because it's one of those prohibited plants. Apparently you can house pests that are detrimental to native plants or something like that. Very, very rare that you'll find anything in like a store that's not an import store that is current flavored. But I like them because they're sour and delicious. All right, we are gonna give you almost all of these. We've had a lot of things that are detrimental to the ecosystems. Like we have something that's called Dyer's Woad. Let me see what it actually is. I guess it's just woad. Yeah, Dyer's Woad. Or, this. This plant. This is a non-native plant. Or Dyer's Woad. It's like a yellow,
People are stuck in
noxious weed.
Not again. Those ads are the bane of our trashy existence. Time to break free, or I'll start a dumpster fire to clear the air. Let the fun begin.
Alright, let's go sell these. I need to go say hi to the rest of my buddies, my slimes. My buddies, my pals, my babies. Okay, so those need to be put in the refinery. The bat ones can be sold. Alright, we're good. Oh, wait. Shoot! I have failed! Alright, we'll just go dump these over here. Not that they're gonna probably be awake by the time they rot, but it's fine. I was just gonna use them for the incinerator anyway. Look, I have a trash can in here with my little raccoon guys.
Ads are done.
Because they're
Thank the raccoon
adorable.
gods. Finally. Now, let's dive back into the chaos and find some apples to celebrate. Time to
They
rule
love
the trash kingdom.
the trash can. Gotta destroy the trash can. Alright, guess we can go with this. Alright. let's go and sell and put these in the crafting thing. I still have to go say hi to the honey ones. Ugh, it's so long. I swear, 90% of it's just like, all right, time to collect the poops. Time to go sell the poops. Time to go deposit the poops. All right. Yay, my boots are maxed. That's good. Now I can sprint longer. I'm gonna have so many honey plorts, it's gonna be insane. I'm trying not to have like multiple that have the same ones, but it's kind of hard when you're limited on what to feed them unless you decide to raise chickens. Which technically I'm freaking raising chickens, like, oh my god. Oh my gosh. How many freaking chickens? 38 painted hens. Alright, that's fine. I need 100 chickens of all types of chicken. 100 chickens. I need the rest of the chickens. There are other ones. Okay, let's go feed that slime. Oh, wait, shit. I gotta go do this first. I thought I was done. I'm not done. I have to go say hi to these slimes. Gotta feed them. Oh, I also need the mangoes. Alright, we will feed them what... I need 25. Oops. Well, that's gone. Okay. Don't quite need 25 because I did give him like 4. But that's fine. Let's at least clear these out. I really should put down a market link over here. I need a market link and a refinery link in each area. It's fine. I'm gonna go sell all those. I need something to use my money for. I guess I could buy like some of the decorations and stuff. I walked past. All right. Onward! This. Show off your prized collection of items with a handy display case, preserving objects for your viewing pleasure. Oh god. We're gonna pretend we're reading what you're saying, dude, because... Because that's a lot. I will read Bob's, because Bob's important. Special delivery! Have a great chickens. Aww. Sadness. Alright, let's go and take care of these two. So we're looking for the honey one, which is here. And the... this one. So I'm trying to decide which one I want to... I'll probably go to that one first because it's near this teleporter. Oh. I have failed. Advanced Gordo Snare. Means that I can catch the big slimes in my my base. Or anywhere. Alright, so this is this direction. Is it really right now? I was trying to eat it. Okay, well, there's some more over this direction. If I hurry, I might be able to get them before they fall off the plant. Well, that was more than I got last time. Oh, there's another one. You little bitches! Trying to take my thing. Alright, here we go. Whee! Would you like some chickens? Would you like some chickens? Would you like some chickens? Oh no. There better be chicken! Ooh, there's lots of chickens. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Go for a swim, little guys. Okay, well, it looks like I've got enough to do the butterfly guy if I go back to base. I've really lucked out with these. Alright, well, we'll feed this guy while we're over here. Ooh, another one. Okay, so 14. He's starting to shake. Maybe it's really close to having enough? Maybe it only needs 15? It only needed 15! Alright, Frost, have a good rest of your day. I will try not to forget to come get you. I will try. Breach is much smaller now. Okay, whatever. I know that's the important one. Why is it still doing the slime?
I'll be on my best trashy behavior, Frost. But don't expect me to play nice all the time. This raccoon's got a reputation to uphold. Keep an eye out.
See if there's a diamond around here.
Again with the
God
slime? You guys
damn
are
it.
relentless. Evelyn must be the unluckiest queen ever. Maybe she should start a slime fashion line. I'm here for it.
Smacking me with the slime every few seconds. Gosh, just kidding. Okay, so this is another door. Yeah, and it looks like there is some type of light. Yeah, that's definitely what that is. A slime fashion line. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go that way. There's a door thing. Again? I swear, it's always just getting attacked by these guys. Alright, so I need to go to this guy here. Even the puddle slimes got murdered. I don't see any of them. They must be murdering all of the slimes. I did get the teleporter, recipe. I do need a diamond, though, to activate it. And I haven't seen any actual natural diamonds. I only got one in one of those little orbs. I really don't need the honey slimes or these fruit. So I can just toss them in there. Ooh! I need a, phosphor. Here, eat this. Cool. Slime sea. Okay, I need another phosphor. You are not a phosphor. Need a phosphor slime. It's nighttime. They should just show up. Okay, there they are. This is gonna be a problem. The phosphors are wreaking havoc on the honey bunnies. Why? Hello? There we go. I feel like all I'm doing is murdering the tars. There are so many tars in this. I think it's because there's so many different types of slime. Like, look at all these. Not like I actually need pink ones right now. Oh, freedom from the noise that is the music. Getting real sick of that music. Alright. Now I gotta find my way back to one of the teleport points. Probably be the quickest to just go this way. I say that and there's no way that way. It's up that way. There we go. This way. Oh, I really don't need these. I'm gonna cause problems with the ecosystem. Now I'm an eco-terrorist. I brought some honey slimes to cause havoc. I have a new message. Yay, message. All right. Let's go throw this in with the other. Means that I had enough of the nectar already. That's good to know. Okay, so I just need a diamond for this one. Device that can help restart long dormant devices in the labyrinth. We can go try that out. I don't know if 2 of them are gonna work. Which means I need more boom plorts and more hunter. Alright. We're gonna ignore my little friends here. That is so freaking nice. I haven't even gone in here yet, and there is a really cool area right over here. It's just kind of a pain to get to. We are gonna head here, though. That's where we want to go. I about did that again. Alright, let's see what this does. Come on. I just opened something up that I've never seen before.
We're
Hello,
being raided by
Cass!
Keisoroku-1. Oh, hell yeah. A raid from Keisoroku-1?
Thank you so much
Bring it
for the
on.
raid.
Let's trash this place with some good vibes. Time to show them how it's done in the Mafia.
I just opened up this door. I've never seen this before. I hope you had a really good stream. I don't know what this does.
Anytime, Keisoroku-1. You know this raccoon's always got your back. Now, let's feast on some apples and keep the
What
chaos
the
going.
hell? What the hell is this place? Oh my gosh. So what? Here, let me give you a shout out. I forgot how to do it. I don't do it very often. Not very many people raid me very often. Ooh, you were playing Ori? Ooh, that's a game that I've wanted to play, but I've never played. What in the hell are these? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, God. I'm so scared. I'm not good at this kind of, like, first-person shit.
Sequel vibes are always stronger. Just like my love for apples. Glad you're enjoying it. Keep that trashy energy flowing. More chaos, more fun.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've never
No
even...
problem. case Orakuwa.
watched
Always here
anybody.
to spread the trashy love. Now, let's keep this party going and hunt for some apples.
The hell is this place? It's you. I can't believe it. Oh gosh. Hello Beatrix. I am Miss LeBeau. Is Beatrix okay? Sorry, I just can't believe I'm talking to you right now. You're kind of a legend where I'm from. I'm sorry. You probably have a million questions, and I'm so sorry, but I can only be so helpful. I'm in a position now where I need to manage what I'm doing here at all times until we can fix it. It's very delicate work, so we'll need to keep our chats a little short. Okay? You seem to know me, but I don't know you. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm Gigi. I'm a botanist and an explorer, and lately a makeshift expert on alien technology. All right, well, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope that you enjoy the lurk. Well, thank you for the lurk, and I hope you enjoy doing chores. I'm just kidding. You're not going to enjoy it. Good luck on that. Well, I'm so sorry. Let's see. Alien technology. I'm sorry that I didn't make myself known sooner, but I had to know for sure that you wouldn't be like the others, that you were someone I could trust. So you're the one that sent the letter and the boat that brought me here. Yes. I can't do this alone, and you are the one person I believe who could help me. Help you with what? Help me save Rainbow Island? Maybe even all of Far, Far Range? You see, when I first came to the Rainbow Island, I was so taken with its beauty that it was unlike anything that I had ever seen before, but I eventually discovered this beauty came at a price. Long ago, something from way out there in space crashed into what is now Rainbow Island, and slowly it began to change things. The rocks, the cliffs blushed with color and then rippled with veins of the same prismatic hues that sprouted from the grasses and the other flora. Even the atmosphere here is kind of has a kind of hyper color to it. It's everywhere, all spreading from the thing from space. That thing I call the Prismacore changes the properties of everything around it, and it starts with color, but then material, and then elemental changes begin. How do we stop it? The Traverse through the gray labyrinth and find me. I cannot leave my post, but I can communicate with you from these devices as you find them. Once you find me, you can try to stop what's happening here. In the meantime, I'll do my best to answer more questions as you think of them, but heck, even if you don't have any, it will be just good to chat with another human. It has been so long. Okay, Chiji, see you inside. Good luck, Beatrix, and stay sharp. When the colors here intensify, things will get crazy. Okay, this is weird. Okay, so I need a rock statue. I want the little slimes. I wish I could... Can I feed you stuff? Where'd they go? 10 petals. I'm so freaking confused. I know absolutely nothing about this. Like, absolutely nothing. So I don't know if they... So I just have to shoot something? I just have to hit him with something. I'm so concerned. This is weird. This is weird. Okay, let's go on. Okay, so I don't know if that was a crystal slime. I want that. I thought it was a rock, but is it crystal? No, it's rock. Okay. Well, let's just throw that over in here. No! No! No, 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 no. Bad. Grab some more of these. I can shoot those black shadow slimes when I see them. These. I am so freaking confused. This is so cool! Don't kill me, please. Go over there. Okay, so not the boom plort. What about the baddie plort? No. I don't know what that does. Can you not attack me, please? What about this? No. Go away. Okay, so there must be something else to do with those, because that's not doing anything. I am so confused. I need some rock plorts. Oh, shoot. I need to conserve my water. I'm really not seeing anything except down there, maybe? Holy Hannah! Can you not? Oh my gosh! I'm gonna die. This is hell! Like literal slime hell. Oh my god, no. Ooh. Water! Ah, water! They weren't kidding when they said that this was a freaking labyrinth. What are those? Unstable veggie. What did they do? Never seen that before. Unstable resources. Affected by Prisma's disruption, the gray are volatile to exit for longer than natural world. While the purpose used for regular ranching purposes, unstable resources do seem to have unique interactions with slimes within the gray labyrinth. It will take an interpret slime scientist due to their... Okay. Okay, what do they do? Why did it keep popping them out? Oh! Oh, no! Prisma plorts? Ah, please don't. I'm so freaking confused. Unstable fruit. What happens to the unstable plorts? They disappear. Oh, I bet the unstable plorts are what I have to put in those things. Can I... Get them back? I have no clue what I'm supposed to do! Why? Prisma plorts. I'm so confused. My god, this game. Isn't it beautiful? Despite everything, this is part of me and still happy to see it all again. Am I still inside the labyrinth? That room, I was in a room with strange lights and things got crazy. When parts of the labyrinth begin to shimmer and explode with radiant light, you'll need to watch out. Call them prisma disruptions. They are unstable bursts of energy generated from the prisma core. They come in waves, so learn to spot them and how to survive them. Because the disruptions are dangerous, they will prove essential for your work here in time. Am I still... Yes, you're still inside the labyrinth. If you can believe it, the total recreation of aspects of the environment outside down to the atmosphere. But even more astonishing is the scale of it all. It's actually bigger than the inside... on the inside than it does on the outside. It's a total mind bender. Not everything here will make sense, or maybe ever at first, or maybe ever. So just do what you do best, explore, collect, and figure out how best to navigate the place. Knowing your way around and understanding how things work here will help improve it in time. All right, I'm gonna go back to exploring. Okay, Beatrix. You know where to find me if you need me. Well, sort of. This area is whack job. This is empty. Well, I got to keep at least this. Nope. Okie dokie. I didn't get to keep that. Because of this weird thing. I wonder if I shot a slime at it, what would happen? Ooh. If I had a vegetable... Okay, well there's the rock plort, so if I make my way back... Are there special chickens here? No, not a special chicken. Okay, this may tell me. If you watch the sunset inside the labyrinth, the darkness of night creeps in, but yet it's all illusion, or at least it has to be. Shadow slimes are a strange variant of slimes that seem to be opposing a polarity of the Prisma core made manifest. I still don't know if they are specifically created by someone to be this kind of opposing force, or if they evolved that way. You know how nature always seems to find a way. Either way, shadow plorts seem to provide a kind of dampening to the prisma effect and disruptions. It's a long shot, but maybe they can somehow be used to negate the effects of the prisma core. Got any shadow slippery fellas? They are. Shadow slimes will quickly free from you. Best is to search the area not recently under the effects of the prisma disruption. Once you see a group of them, sneak up on them and knock as many of them, the plorts out of them as you can. I better keep moving. All right. So does that mean...
Ads are about to start a rain.
I don't know. anything about this. I don't have anything to... What the heck is this?
Ads? Ugh, those pesky interruptions. Who knows when they'll strike again? But when they do, I'll be here, plotting my trashy revenge.
Yeah, the ads will be
Stay
coming
alert, folks.
soon, I guess. Hold on a second. I am so freaking confused. Ads will be starting in like 5 minutes. I still got a little bit of time I can still play. No, not this! Not this, not this, not this! Give me... Ah! Go away! I found a new type of slime. It's called a twin slime. What's this? I have too much crap! I want to go home! Puddle slime? Okay. It's beautiful. Despite everything, it's part of me. It's happy to see it all again. So she's saying the same thing. Must have been enabled. Okay. All right. I will add that. All right, I will add that quote since that's if it'll let me freaking click on the damn thing. There we go. I added it. This is so freaking confusing. There's the map, but how do I get in there? So that's the way I came in. I don't see a way in. Unless I gotta go over the top. That might be the way in. Don't think I can make it up there. Maybe I can go this way? No, I can't get up there. Maybe I can get over there and over? Oh, probably over from there. Alright, well, we gotta figure this out. This is like... She wasn't kidding when she said this was a freaking labyrinth. I want to go home. I want to go home. Let me go home, please. My inventory is full. Full of things. Really cute. Wait, does it have a fruit? It's a cherry tree! The freaking cherry tree. These are little cherries. I'm gonna have to wait until those grow. There's one, there's one, there's one! Cherry, 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 cherry! Polar cherry. Alright, now I really need to go home. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme! Give it to me!
People are stuck in ads. Damn it. Those ads are like raccoon traps. Can't let them keep us from our trashy fun. We'll wait for them to end, then unleash the chaos.
Okay, well, what in the hell is this? See, I've played up until, like, the end of content. I wonder if that's shadow ones that I need to do. I don't have anything to chuck at the shadow ones. I don't even have any shadow ones. Another cherry. Okay, now what is this thing over here? Hi. Hi, more polar ones. They switch colors. They're so freaking cute. Okay, what is this? Okay, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything either. I don't know. It doesn't explain. At least I don't think it explains, because... Well, the shadow slimes just... fell. What's in here? It's easy to get lost in the admiring the strange architecture and wondering where it all came from, isn't it? Demonic greed? Oh no! I'm wondering where it all came from, isn't it? Who do you think? There is much evidence of far range that someone was something a long time ago. Crumbling ruins, the remains of ancient technology and devices all over the planet. All right, now I gotta see what you did.
Finally, let's dive back into the trashy fun, folks. Time to reclaim our spotlight and snack on some apples. Who's ready for more chaos?
That one's a good one. That was a good one, caretaker. Gimme! What purpose? I think the Prisma Core was discovered long ago, and the labyrinth is actually a containment and research facility built around it. They couldn't stop the effects of the Prisma Core, so they tried to prevent it from affecting the rest of Far Far Range while they looked into a solution. The labyrinth was designed to be a self-sustaining ecosystem. I think it was to simulate parts of the Rainbow Island and see what the Prisma Core would do over time. Outside the labyrinth, you have seen mostly chromatic changes to the world, but inside the effects are amplified and the elemental properties will shift entirely. I've seen water turn to glass, flowers turn to metal, and it's dire. We'll find a way to stop it. In time, I hope so. And always in time. Where are you from, Gigi? It's hard question to answer. I'm actually not from far from where you call home, but we have never crossed paths until now. I was born on the Far Far Range. It's my home, and it's all I've ever known outside of books. So when I first discovered Rainbow Island, I felt genuinely new, like finding a secret room in your childhood home. I wanted to stay there forever. I wonder if she's related to me. But now it feels as though I've lived many lifetimes. My childhood was one of them, and my life in Rainbow Island another. And now that I'm back, well, I suppose another, but it's getting fuzzy. What do you mean? The way I managed to get back to another chance to fix what is happening here, well, it wasn't your typical way of traveling, and so now my head is always a little foggy and mixed up. The memories have been rearranged, like they're out of order, and sometimes what I did yesterday will feel so distant, like a half-remembered thing from my childhood. And the same childhood memories of mine will suddenly be crystal clear, sometimes even feeling new. My earliest memory has always been sitting underneath our dining room table and watching my mom vacuum the living room. She didn't know I was even there, and I just watched her. I remember that it was a hot day and that she looked tired and upset about something, and that used to be it. But since I came back, the memory has changed. I'm still under the table and she's still vacuuming. And the day is hot and she is tired. But she notices me and her expression suddenly moves to surprise and joy. And then she stops what she's doing. She kneels down and we talk about something. But I can't hear my own words. I just see her listening and smiling. And then her expression changes again and she's still smiling. And I see tears begin to form in the corners of her eyes. But then she holds them back. And then she tells me that she is so sorry my grandmother never had the chance to meet me. Ah, I'm the grandmother! I'm the grandmother! She puts my hand on my shoulder and about to say something else. But then the comms station rings and she'll turn her head. I can't remember anything more than that. Happy exploring. I bet that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. She's my granddaughter. Maybe. Oh! Okay, so let's do this. Let's get rid of these. Drop one of these guys. And give you one of these. And then I'm gonna suck all of that up. Because I think I have to... Why will you not suck it in? My goodness. Okay, well, where's the other one? Because that's not one, that's not one, that's not one. I wonder if it's like a whole bunch of them in different areas that I have to do. Because I don't see... anywhere else in here. Okay, so we'll go through and see if there's other places. Okay, well, can I make that? Oh, I did. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, he's so freaking cute! Tabby Twin Largo. It's so freaking cute! Oh god, oh god, oh god, they're so adorable. Okay, so nothing here. Oh no, I need my devices! I didn't pick them up. And I have no idea how to get home. How the hell am I supposed to get home?
Oh, a million times, at least. Eitherine loves calling everything adorable. But nothing beats the grumpy charm of a trash king like me. It's all about the trashy vibes, baby.
Making fun of me for calling everything freaking adorable? Well, it is adorable! Am I tempted to just die so that I can go home? Yes, yes I am. But I'll lose my stuff. Gotta wait for my power to come back. Okay, so I can't open that door. I need more of those things. Tempting to pull an Ailey, yes. I'm very tempted to pull an Ailey. Because I'm kind of stuck, honestly. There's a geyser over there. This is what I get for not having a return portal. Because I could technically put a return portal down, but I didn't make one. I wonder if I can make it up there. Frickin' heck yes! So I think... I can't remember which one had the... so I think it was that one that has the map in it. No, I missed! No, I missed! No! God damn it! The sadness that I feel right now. The absolute fucking sadness that I feel right now. Did I talk to you? I think I did. Yeah. I need more, like, power. Doing this with this little, power that I have. Yeah, so this is the map. So I was so freaking close to getting in there. I just missed. All right, we gotta find those platforms again. Wondering if in here, is there a way in? Okay, so I think I kind of know where I am now. Yes, I do. Okay. I need to go that way. I might actually have to save and exit at some point. Ooh! You get to hear Ryoko! I was like, why is that a different color? Alright, so we want to go across here. Well, damn. So it's in here. Go throw it in the garbage. Unless you want it. You could take the holder. I don't know what one that one's supposed to be. Is this where the map is? It is! I made it! Yeah, baby! Alright, so the teleport point is way back here. I might have to just go back. The shadowy guys! I want to throw shit at them. Oh. I don't have room to carry any of it. I don't know! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. At least have this open now. I don't have to go around again. Alright. We're up here. I might have to do a little research in what some of these things do. I'd love to throw shit at you guys, but I think that might be a shadow plort. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that off the edge. You saw nothing! Kinda wanna... Sloomber statue? What's a sloomber? Incredible view, easy to get lost in the beauty of it. That is until the Prisma disruption turns it into chaos. Yeah, finding your way around here is hard enough without them. I thought that might be the case, so I have developed a gadget that should prove useful to you. I call it the disruption detector, and it does exactly that. Placing them around the labyrinth will tell you when the Prisma disruption is about to happen in that area. It even works on your map. I'll give you one I made myself, as well as a blueprint you can fabricate. Prisma floors can be acquired by the chaotic prisma disruptions that happen all over the labyrinth. Prismatic disruptions will cause areas to suddenly glow with prismatic energy, intensifying over time. During these disruptions, you can find food on the ground that has become unstable and affects the prisma core. If you feed this food to slimes, those slimes will produce an unstable plort. Unstable plorts can be stabilized into prisma plorts using stabilizers that you'll find in the labyrinth. Based on my findings, they come in two forms. The first is a large ring-like ancient stabilizer devices that we'll find tucked away in the labyrinth. They're hard to miss. Then the ethereal temporal stabilizers that randomly appear in small golden rings of energy during the disruptions. Disruptions are chaotic and keep... Okay, so chuck the plorts at those things. Okay. In either case, shooting unstable plorts through these rings will yield plasma plorts, and the ancient stabilizers can leap through... Okay. Either way, it's an adventure, right? Don't worry, I get a little jumbled in my head sometimes too. Anyway, just fabricate and drop it anywhere in the labyrinth. Okay. Even works on your map. I'll be on my way. Shadow statue. Oh, that is not the shadow plort. That was a cherry. So there is another one. It looks like another slime type. Whatever that slime is. What the hell is on top of its head? Oh, those are shadow guys. Huh. Maybe those are the unstable port ones. Where'd my shadow ports go? Well, I guess we can try the detector. Okay, so there's a disruption that way. Is that what that means? I have no idea what that means. It doesn't really tell me. Like it says, oh, this is how you use it, but it doesn't. Oh, there's a disruption down there. Maybe? Mangoes. Cherries. Give me all the cherries. I think I'm gonna head back. So I need to head this way. Now that I can get up here a little bit easier. We're not going to talk about the fact that I just about plummeted to my death. All right, we need to go back and I need more stuff. Okay, what kind of port is needed there? Rock? I wonder if that makes it easier to get back. See if there's any rock. Rock slimes. I almost just pulled a complete Ailey. Death to respawn at home. No, we're just gonna go back. We're just gonna explore on the way back. Yeah, that's totally what we're gonna do. Because maybe we'll find the map. And then I'll be able to see where I'm going. Yeah, that's totally what I want to do. I should be able to fit down that. Okay, so I can't fit down that. Good to know. Run away. Okay, so that's probably the way down there. Oh, that's hot. Oh, well, that opened up that. I don't know where I'm going! This is hard! This is hard. I don't like it. I want to get out of here. Oh, okay, I found the way out. Alright, we found it. We found the way out. Alright. Okay, so I definitely need, like, a return portal. Somewhere around here. What's in here? Ow. Something not good is what that is. Alright, so I do need to grab those. Now, if I move them, are they gonna close the door? That is the question. The answer is no. Cool. T. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Now to escape. Totally good. I think I jumped a whole bunch of steps because that was like well beyond. There's still 2 other areas that I haven't unlocked. I made it! I didn't die! Though I wouldn't have died. It would have been lava, but I felt like I was gonna die. I have no idea where I am. Okay, so... No, this is not where I need to go. This is absolutely not where I need to go. I haven't seen it raining this hard before. You know, how do I get home? This way? Maybe? I'm not lost, you're lost. That way. No, I know where I am now. Wow, I can totally jump far distances, because I didn't think I could jump that. Get out of here. Fuck. Oh my god. I need to quit while I'm ahead. My god. How am I not dead already? Alright, we are out. Now I just need to make it to the portal that's right over there. I think I'm gonna try to get a little bit. I want to get my last container. So that I have one more slot. That was a long walk back. And I need to get some return portals because damn. Or at least some regular portals. I think I need to go and focus on finding all of the tech and building some tech before I do more of that one. All right. Once I get back, I can go and save my game. See if I can sell the shadow plort. That is the question. And the answer is yes. Sure can. All right. Let's go dump this stuff in the refinery real quick. All right. And sadly, it is that time again that I need to end. So, I will be back to play this again tomorrow. And, yeah.